What up? What up? What up? What up? Hi, everyone. Good to see y'all. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Biscuit. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Dream. Hi, Kindle. Good point, Kindle. I didn't spell check it, if that's what it says. Whoopsie daisies. My bad. Hi, Dre. Hi, Peepee. Hi, Tom. Hi, Sib. Hi, Daff. How we doing? Zeekly Zeph. You know it. I'm trying to lock in on the weekdays. New work schedule, so I'll try to rush through the workday and get here quick as I can. But yes, we are locked in. This is where the game gets a little dicey. Locked in, Daff, for sure. We got Candace today, and I don't know if I'm going to go long enough to get to the 12v12. Also, we don't have Candace yet. There's galactic boss battles, I think. Yeah, we got Saturn, Mars. Yeah, we got stuff going on. So, hopefully Candace today. Definitely not 12v12 today. I mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Rotating the N to a Z. Yeah. Wednesday gaming. Happy hump day. Wednesday gaming. Good to see you, Dream. Okay. I think we're going to Saturn now. We get a little bit of lore beforehand. The lake is exploding, I think. But hope everyone's doing good. Happy Wednesday indeed. Middle of the week. We're getting there. Hope all is well. Also, something I realized in between last stream and this one, I was kind of just thinking about my box and who I have. This Mag Mortar is low-key my adaptability Typhlo. It's not as good, but it kind of does the same things. And where it's not as good, it gets better coverage. It gets Thunderbolt, Psychic, Aura Sphere. So, I don't know. I do feel really good about Mag Mortar. I was disappointed at it at first because I wanted Magneton. But that guy's kind of cool. Max special attack. Toss the Choice Scarf on and win. We hope. Okay, anything else? I think it's straight into some late gaming. For sure, and nothing will ever replace that, Def. We're wiping to the 12v12. I know I've said it a couple times. Everyone I've seen do the 12v12 outside of Fall used Ape, I think. And Fall used a Parish Singer. I don't have a Parish Singer. Yeah. I mean, besides, the biggest thing is Fake Out Mach Punch. Priority fighting and Fake Out. That is irreplaceable. And that's tough. I'm not just yet, Kindle. Yep, freaking knack wipe today. That was rough. Literally just did the wrong item and it all went bad. That was tough. Also, I gotta update my fucking badges, man. We got 6 badges. I believe Mox is ahead of me. I think Moxie did Saturn and Mars. I know he did those 2. I don't think he got to Candace. Any knowers, let me know. But I think we're going to pull ahead tonight. I think Mox is a bit ahead. 2 to 3 fights ahead. So that's another reason I'm firing in the weekday streams, is to stay relevant. Yeah. Bandwagon gang, that's right. We gotta do it. We gotta copy. That is the key to content. And also, this is just so fucking fun. I'll be playing Drake Gauntlet for the foreseeable future. Is this where we're going? Valor? Yep. We're going to Valor. Thank you, Def. I try. Gotcha, Kindle. I appreciate that. Need all the rooters I can get. That'll never happen, Daff. I'm locked in. What up, Vile? Good to see you. Kindle, do you have any interest in CALCS Gauntlet? It looked like you had fun with your EK. I'm looking in the bag for the repel. So that's how you know I gotta wake up. It's a good point, Tom. But the world record is only 3 badges deep. I say only. I'm not even gonna get one. But in the event, in the unlikely event I make it to Unova, I do want to give my best shot at getting through Colress 1. But we'll see. It'll be fun. Also, there's a whole new dupe strategy. So if you're just now tuning in, yeah, you should, Kindle. It's super fun. If you're just now tuning in, I have not strategized. Let's go to this real quick. My duplications at all whatsoever. For sure, yeah, I get that, Kindle. For me, FireRed Omega and Sacred Gold are challenging enough to where it's super fun, but I totally get it for you fucking running bun goats. Totally get that. If you're new, yes. So, the objective this whole time has been to guarantee a steel type in Verbank Complex. I've never played this fucking game, so I'm probably saying a ton of things wrong. Let's just take a look at where we're at with that. What up, Anders? True. Probably not tonight, though, Anders. A little bit of clickbait in the go live notification. Pokemon locations, we're looking at Verbank. Let's just recap what we were supposed to do in our dupes. Very uncool, I know. Outside, this doesn't look right. Right here. I'm sorry. So you want one of these steel types. Let me scoot this over, because I actually want to map this out for myself. No, this is Unova. No. We're looking at the last game because we're seeing what we were supposed to be duping out. Hi, Charlie. Good to see you. I'm trying. We're supposed to dupe out these Pokemon in hopes of getting a steel type here. And then, so this has been the strat the whole time. The strategy that everyone's been going for is guaranteeing Magnemite, Ponyard, or Clink. Dirk switched it up on his run. He is now going for this Beldum. Duping out Castform, Porygon. Is Voltorb a steel type in Redux? I don't know. And then you catch all Dino in the area before this. Guaranteed all Dino here. 2 separate encounters. So that's already duped out. I don't know if Voltorb's a steel type. I think Electrode is. Maybe not Voltorb. I have no idea. Or I'm thinking of the wrong game entirely. I don't know. Yeah, so this is the new meta. And if we take a look at my dupes, so we're looking for Growlithe, Voltorb, Elekid, Magby, Krogunk, Shinx, Wooper. Yeah, the idea is to dupe the Voltorb, but I mean, just less dupes the better. I don't know if Voltorb's a steel type. The goal here is to get a steel type. I would imagine you do dupe the Voltorb. I have duped the Pokemon on the second strategy, so we're cooked there. If I'm going for the other dupes, I've only got this guy. So yeah, we didn't really pop off with the Verbank dupes. Who knows, though? We could get super lucky and just hit one of these. I mean, Magnemite's 20%. Imagine we just do that with no duping strategy. That'd be pretty cool. In the meantime, I can definitely try to champ Magby. This is already champed. I don't have that or that. And I could get one of these. I have this. But you can't be too picky on your Remplat E4 team. So if anything, I'm probably going to champ this and give myself a little bit more leeway on getting the Magnemite. Anyways, all that to say, let's play Remplat. Let's try to beat it. But especially if I don't get a steel type, I don't see Unova going well. However, I used to say stuff like this all the time. My confidence is up right now, man. After I beat Wake, I actually feel really good about Calculus Gaming. Especially Gen 4. I don't know shit about Gen 5. But I feel like I got the AI down in this one, man. You feel me, Daph? I feel like I got it down. I feel like I know what's going on. I did not know that when I had a calculator, because it told me all that. Thank you, Daph. We're learning, we're growing, we're becoming a Nuzlocker. I would like the volume up on my end. I can't hear anything. As always, let me know if anything sounds bad. Okay. These are optional fights, which means we're not going to hit them ever. Ever, we're not going to hit these guys. Thank you, Dev. This is also an optional, so you just go right here. True Tom, that's a cook. And we're making it happen right now. iCat, hi Ty. Why are my frames dropping? Pay all this money for a PC and I can't walk through Lake Valor in Pokemon Platinum? Not at all, Daff. Not even a little bit. Okay, huge strat here. You go way over here, so you never hit this optional. And we're on Saturn. Save the fucking game. Don't take another step. Time to prep. Ooh, that's my new catchphrase. Don't take another step. It's time to prep. I'm very lame. Very, very lame. Ty, thank you so much for this sub. Huge L. Thank you, bro, for the 5 months. I appreciate you, man. My goat. You suck at Mario Kart, but I love you. Okie doke. Alakazoo. It's coming for you. I don't know why I'm rhyming so much today. Psychic. Focus Blast. If you lead Spiritomb, it's gonna switch out. Another time, Ty, but come on, we both know how that's gonna go. Yeah. Don't be trying to act all cool on stream right now. Let's get with the times. Let's be real. Okay, take the items. And I don't think I want to go Spiritomb, because I don't know if it switches frame 1 or after you attack it or after it attacks you. Pretty sure it's just a frame 1 switch or a Calm Mind. What is it going to switch into? Maybe a free hit for Spiritomb? Actually, I just saw in Moxie's chat today, it would go Octillery. Does that do anything for me? Probably not. Let's just Scarf Crunch. No Focus Ash on that guy. He's a dweeb. So we Scarf Crunch. What does that get me? It gets me Rhydon right away. Yup. Clicking EQ, I can go into a water flying type and OHKO it with Surf. I do have one of those right here. Getting Drizzle up for the first time. I'm gaming. Let's see if that helps. Also, you can hit Y in the PC. And then that allows you to move quickly. Super cool. I didn't know that. And you can multi-select. And I was asking chat how to do that, and no one told me, and I figured it out. So there you go. Could also Rotom Wash, but then we gotta hit a Pumpy, and I don't want to do that. So there you go. Drizzle Pelipper, Rain is up, Rhydon's dead. Am I definitely faster? That's a little spooky. Because I'm dead if I'm not. I have 6 speed. Yikes. Let's do some research. We've got 40 speed. That's a good sign. Versus my 65. That's kind of tight. I don't have good speed. I'm feeling really good, actually, Charlie. Ape is dead, and every time I remember that, I don't feel good. Here's the bottom line, Charles. I'm either definitely wiping to Dialga Palkia, or I'm making it to E4. Those are the only two. Charlie, everyone I've seen do Dialga Palkia has used Ape. Besides Fall, used Perish Song, and I don't have a Perish Singer. I have one chance at a Perish Singer, I can't, Def. It's gonna happen forever. We'll see. I have one Parasinger chance in Snowpoint Temple, I think. Jinx gets it. So we're gonna try to rip that. I'm not even confident in a Parasong strat to begin with. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But if I beat that, I think we're getting to E4, and I kind of feel good about E4. I'm gonna feel really bad when I look at the docs, but I have Drizzle, this guy, and Swift Swim Luminion, and it's pretty cracked. Oh, you missed Ape? I mean, did you choose Turd or did your Ape die, Charlie? I guess I missed that. We'll try it, Daph. Ah, you hype me up too much, Daphne. Ah, gotcha. No, that is Giga Chad, not picking Ape. I was gonna pick Turt before Fall told me that's stupid, so I listened to that guy. Do I really have to Scarf my Pelipper? I'm not confident this is gonna outspeed, and I can't die, so we're Scarfing this. It's it's tough, Charlie. I know. I'm gonna try to adopt my own mindset, but optimal feels good. Flygon beat the 12v12 with a Mothim and a Magmortar. I am not Flygon HG, but that does help. Thank you, Tom. True tie. True. Okay, so we're Scarfing that. We're killing Rhydon as we switch into EQ. Wait a minute. Stone Edge AI, right? Thank you, Charlie. Charlie, real quick. I'm in with Drapion. Rhydon comes in. I'm a full health Drapion. Is it clicking Stone Edge 1/8 of the time because of high crit AI? That's really scary. Thank you, Vile. I appreciate it. Anyone know? Rhydon's clicking Stone Edge 1/8 of the time, no matter what. Because I don't resist it. I'm a Drapion. If so, this is very not guaranteed, and I shouldn't do that. It's 25% to get +1. Because neutral damage. Okay. What up, Sib? Got it, Charlie. Okay. And then +1 meaning Earthquake's already at +1 because it's super effective. Hi, Zoe. Good to see you. Okay, so it could Stone Edge, long story short. So I'm not feeling good about Pelipper. I guess Rotom Wash is better there, and we gotta hit a Pumpy. I kind of hate that. I kind of despise that. Dude, I think we're going Rotom Wash and Wide Lens Pump. That's really scary. Wide Lens Pump is what? It's like 93, 92% to hit. That's really bad. Why am I having trouble with a Rhydon? This is easy baby money. Maybe I'll just go into the Earthquake and I outspeed kill with a Grass type. Damn, I got this guy. This guy's so bad. He's like a little buffed, but really does nothing. I would need him to clutch up here, though. I think he's super slow. He's slow. I don't think he's doing it. Whatever, Ez. I could just go Tort. I'm never crit. I resist both. It's never Mega Horning. What up, Georgie? So maybe this Energy Ball. My modest Sortera finally putting in work on the special side. It'll kill. Do I definitely outspeed? What up, Brendan? Good to see you. Torterra. We gotta be quite a bit over 40. That's not quite a bit over 40. What nature is this Rhydon? It's Rash. What the fuck does that do? I don't know my natures. I don't know anything. I know the basic natures, not the fucking random ones. Rash. Plus special attack. Thank you, Dre. Okay, what if I just focus sash my Pelipper? And then when that goes horribly wrong, I steer. That's feeling good. Then do I just run it? Hope I outspeed. Oh my gosh. Where's the riskless solution? You're 30 next weekend. That's crazy, Charlie. Zeph, if we canoodled and played tummy sticks and the miracle of God happened, placing a child into your stomach after 9 months, would you give the child my last name or yours? Would this interchange if I left for milk? Whoa. It's a good question. I'd name it after you, bro. I'd name it after you. And you can go get the milk. I don't mind. Okay. Good to see you drink. Let's, yeah, that too, Sib. That is an intense one. Okay, this guy can switch into EQ. Probably not crit. I don't know why I'm hesitating on Torterra. Because if I don't outspeed, I'm dead to Megahorn. Not knowing speeds is super tough. Good point, Ty. This is like the most simple Pokemon to kill. Rhydon is very simple to kill. I think I'm gonna focus sash this and over level it. Yo, Brennan with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Means a lot to use that here, dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Focus sash. Damn, everyone's names are always so long that they don't fit on my widget. I'm gonna try to fix it right now, though. Last time it was PP. That didn't fit. And my shit's not even working, so... give me a sec, I'm sorry. In a war between Sib and Water, where are you standing? I would hate to have to choose, Daphne. Told Zeph to jump off a building last week. I think the choice is clear. Sybil has actually never said anything unwholesome to me, ever in his life. And I appreciate him for that. Okay. I'm fixing my stream. Hi, Gongi. Good to see you. Okay, if I hit save on that, did it fix? Yes, it did. Okay, we're locked in. Save. Done. Alright, we're playing Pokemon. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna focus sash my Pelipper. And that is very likely to work. If it doesn't, we're cooked. And probably gonna wipe because I'm gonna try to save the Pelipper. And then I'll probably wipe doing that. But it's pretty likely to work. I've mapped it out in my head. I've ran the calcs. And we should be chilling. I don't know what you mean, Daph. But I believe you. Okay, Rhydon dead. Super effective on Pelipper is. It'd be dope if we could route the Bronzong last. Mental calcs, you know it, Daph. I don't even know how to pull up a calc. I've honestly forgotten how to import Pokemon to a calc. So I could never cheat. I'm not smart enough to cheat. There's no SE in the back. So it's going to be going off of Rhydon stats. We've got Zen Headbutt. Seed Bomb. Gunk Shot. I would assume Gunk Shot, yeah? Might be a nasty chain. With Hurricane. And I'm sashed. I think it's Croak clicking fake out gunk shot. Something something drizzle. Fake out gunk shot on my Croak. It's not a simple miss mag. Gunk shot will hurt. Maybe it's a simple this. And then you're dead to Psychic. So we need Psychic on Spiritomb. True tie. Should be pretty easy for me to run with head empty. I agree. That's why I'm so good at this. Okay, that works. There's no SE for the Spiritomb. If I'm wrong about the baiting and Bronzong comes in, this will be tough. Let's try to fit Swampert in case that happens. Hope you're doing well, Gongi. Good to see you. Let's go res. What is this? It's either Seed Bomb, Hydro Pump, Iron Head. Good, Gongi. Good luck on it. Just bought the Bridgerton book series box set. That sounds hype, Tom. For book enjoyers, I am not one of those. But I hope y'all enjoy. Okay, highest damage, I'm thinking is Hydro Pump. I guess it could be Iron Head. Is Toxicroak's special attack really bad? It's pretty bad, but it's not really bad. So I'm pretty sure it'll be Octillery. Thank you, drink. Yes, we can tie. Because that may never happen. Hydro Pump, Seed Bomb, Flamethrower, Flash Cannon. Rotom. Damn, this Octillery has coverage for all the Rotoms. What up, Zen? Good to see you. Octillery's got coverage for all the Rotoms, man. Okay, let's prep Bronzong coming in. Is it just this for Explosion? And just hope I out damage it. I think I do. It's got a Bright Powder that's spooky. Let's bring this and then this. With Sash. It's like a mega backup Sash situation. Where are my Sashes? I just had them. Here we go. And then just an answer for Octillery. So I think it's coming in to click Hydro Pump on my Spiritomb. When it does that, who wins? Maybe we just outspeed Oko with Rotom Wash. Tara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to see you. Huge Lucid Champ in chat. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Good to see you, Tara. Do we Rotom Wash, hopefully outspeed Oko? Is Octillery slow? We can Specs it. to ensure killage. Oh, it's slow as fuck. Rotom's way above that, right? Yeah. Okay. Specs, Rotom Wash gets there. Second message in Zeph chat is about me. This is great aura. Rotom Wash. And I think we're good. I don't know the items yet. And the Bronzong line is a little scuffed. But we should be good. We do need Rotom Wash, though. Alright, I think we're good. A bit less consistent than my lines typically are, I feel. I've been really proud of my lines lately. Let's see if that wins. Specs, please. Okay, and then this guy's just switching in. Potentially getting poisoned, I guess. I think we just citrus, if I'm being quite honest. Also, Bright Powder Zong is never fun. And you can't wide lens a Bright Powder, right? Yeah, because its evasiveness is up, not your AC being down. So that doesn't work. We could choice Band to kill it quickly. And then we need Scarf here. Because this is Sash? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was prepping a Scarf line with Pelipper, but I couldn't do that. This still has Surf. We gotta teach Waterfall. Surf Hurricane. Scarfed Roost, by the way. And Protect. Or no, it's not Scarfed, but it was about to be. Okay, we teach Waterfall, we level up, and then we're about to fight. I would put my confidence on this fight. That's Surf, by the way. I put my confidence at an 8 out of 10. Normally I'm like a 9.3. So let's see how it goes. Zeph Soap. 56 is the cap. We gotta have this guy pumped. Okay, new patch. The leveling is quick. It's easy to over level. So we gotta watch that. We're going at least 53. I think 54 on Pelipper. We really need this tout speed. It's a little 52 ride-on. I'm going 55. And that should be good. Okay. Here we go. This could get dicey. Shockingly, Gongus has dropped a lurk. Great to have you here. Thank you for lurking, Gongi Dre. Alright, Saturn. Good luck, have tons of fun. Thank you, Rez. Let's get it. Zam. With no Sash, Wise Glass is impish. If it survives because it's impish, I'm releasing my Drapion. Just kidding, it's gonna die to a Focus Blast crit. But we're Scarfed. We have super effective Stab Crunch. It should kill. We do outspeed. And we get there. Don't lurk me, Daff. I'm not lurking. Here's the ride-on. Apparently a 25% chance to click Stone Edge. We've teched the Sash in case it does. Don't click Stone Edge. Always EQ. Drizzle's online. I forgot about that in the whole line, by the way. It did click EQ. Right on what? We better outspeed. Okay, beautiful. Sash intact. We might be able to chain Toxicroak if I'm feeling spicy. I don't know if I am feeling spicy. It's got Fake Out for my Sash, actually. Okay, it is Croak. I was right about that. Fake Out for the Sash is pretty cringe. So we keep it cash and go here. Always keep it cash. There's the Fake Out. It's got nothing for me besides Sucker Punch. It's not sashed. Okay, it's got that too, but it's resisted, so we're good, right? We're kind of good. That does a lot, dude. Of course, he hits it too, by the way. Okay. Is this Octillery? I really hope so. Okay. I'm kind of saucing. This should be Hydro Pump. It's definitely Hydro Pump. Specs Rotom. On the Expert Belt Octillery Hydro Pump. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the rain's up. So we're dead to crit. But we outspeed, right? Yeah, we were good. I didn't prep the rain at all, even though I brought it. I brought the rain and I didn't prep it. No. Nope, Suction Cups. Thank goodness. Okay, we didn't... Oh, yeah, we did. I was about to say we didn't route this last, but we're on the last Pokemon. Only 5 Pokemon. So it can't Boom. Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, Shadow Ball. My plan was Swampert, Choice Banded Waterfall in the rain now. It's clicking Zen Headbutt. That's a little not ideal. We can bait Iron Head here. And that's better. So let's do that. Thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I know it's a bit cluttered, but I am happy with it. Thank you for that. Okay. In the rain. That's irrelevant here. I could crunch this, because all it's got is Iron Head, and we are faster. So let's roll one of these. Let's try it. I don't think we're dead to crits. That is great damage for one straight beyond impressing me with damage. Okay, we're good. I brought the Swampert for no reason. Nice! League mentioned or a loss. That's probably facts. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, that went good. I was a little nervous about switch-ins, but we routed the Bronzong last. So we're chilling. Okay, Teverity. For the next... I remember this Mars fight was quite the calc. In my calced run, of course. There's no calcs allowed around these parts. And I was also a lot worse at Pokemans back then. So hopefully it'll go better this time. We'll see. Never doubted you if you don't count up until the battle ended. What? Never doubted you if you don't count up until the battle ended? That one's going right over my big fat head, Drink. So you can make fun of that too. Let's heal. Talk to Mom. We're good, Mom. We got 6 badges. I have sucked more than you will ever, Daphne. That is an insane message. Definitely. Okay, some grunt fights. Pretty chill. He's saying he was doubting you, then you won, so he didn't doubt you anymore. Okay. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate the explanation. Okay, chill stuff. It's looking like Magmortar pops off. There's going to be time to prep before Mars. So let's just figure out the sweep here. Flamethrower gets it. Scarf Flamethrower gets it. So let's get that ready. Give me a Scarf. Nidorino Golbat. Wormadam Plant? Is that just bug grass, I think? My first thought is Psychic. Head Smash Nidorino. That is not a learn set, Drayano. That is definitely not. How do you attract an audience that is 50% goat and 50% horny? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question, though. We do have this Porygon Z character. What am I downloading on Nidorino? That might just be a quick sweep, huh? That kind of adds up, Drink. Okay, we are snagging a Spatica boost on this Nidorino. So we can go Psychic, Psychic, Flamethrower. I think Z gets all that, right? Let me take all these. Okay. True Def. Okay. Do I need to scarf this? I don't think so. Z's fast, right? Minus Spadette. I'm 84 speed. I thought this guy was quick. That's not a Porygon Z. There you go, Tom. That is that is something. Protecting your fissure. Okay, we should outspeed Golbat, right? It's not that deep. It's a Golbat. I don't know why I'm looking up base stats for this grunt fight, but you can never be too careful in the Drayano Gauntlet. We're speed tied, which means we're not going to get over it. Which means we scarf Psychic, I suppose. When we don't kill, that's a little tough. It's got flinch moves too. Okay, I don't love that. I mean, this could just be a Scarf Magmortar moment. I don't like getting hit. And plus, I'm really high leveled. So we can only sweep those two with Magmortar. We gotta do something else here. I really don't have Psychic types. And by I really don't have any, I mean actually zero. Outside of Drafrig and Mime. And I do love Drafrig, but it doesn't want to fight these Pokemon, is all I'll say. Maybe just Spec Psychic. Does Spec Psychic work? $105, that should get over the Golbat. 13. It should. I think we're gonna Spec Psychic. That feels good to me. Wait, we're getting that boost. Never mind. We're doing Scarf, dude. It's not that deep. I forgot we're getting the boost. We're definitely killing. And we're scarfing that. So move the Scarf to there for the second fight. Next. Same shit. Let's make sure Nidorina gives the same boost. I honestly doubt it. Normally we're staggering defenses on these paired up Mons. Nope. We're definitely getting a Spatica boost. That's fun. Can close that. Sorry, just checking, but is this the Drayano Gauntlet? Yes, it is, Wills. Welcome in, my friend. That sucks, Ty. My office is actually freezing. They got the AC blasting at my office. Okay, same thing there. It's just the bug types that don't immediately die to the Porygon Z. Hi, Kangaroo. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's just Sucker Punch. So anyone who's not afraid of Sucker Punch and can click a fire or rock move. Preferably fire. And be above level 49. Okay, we'll just do Rapidash. That'll work. And then Tinted Lens, Psychic Air Slash. Okay. I don't like the Tinted Lens ability. Yeah, there you go, Wills. That'll work. Damn, I'm just struggling to find a consistent thing here. I guess just rock. Slide? No. Tinted Lens, dude. I mean, we could literally just click the facade button. We should be good there. Facade, and we're chilling. Come to stream asking, is this Drayano Gauntlet? And they thought you were because you're playing Redux. It is popping off. It's a popular challenge at the moment. Okay, so what did I need? I needed pre-poison, facade, and then this is just fine how it is. This needs to be scarf. We're gonna move the scarf there. Pre-poison, choice band, facade. Okay. I do feel good about this. And cool. Okay, I think we're locked in. Except Porygon needs to be leveled up. I do almost forget that frequently. Nope. Ooh, Hyper Beam. Kind of crazy. No, I don't, Goggy. We have Psychic. We're gonna Scarf it. We're good to go. Okay. Simple grunt fights. These grunts are labeled as mandatories, but I think there's some cheese. I think there's some secret sauce for surfing around them. IIRC. Let's definitely heal this poison when we get there. Thank you for lurking, D's Nut Stuff. Okay, this is a mandatory double. I didn't know that. Oh shit, I didn't know it was a double. I'll be so honest. Okay, that's fine. Are we clicking Flare Blitz like that? Let's definitely just bring Rock Slide real quick. Luckily no Giga Drains on these guys. I can appreciate that. Oh, my Golem's dead? Wow, it's been a long run. My Golem's dead. Okay, this guy does the same thing. Yeah. This guy Rock Slide does the same thing. We always wide lens it. There you go. Dragon Rush. I think not. Reckless and not solid rock. When did we get head smash? Oh, that's a stone edge. We don't want that. Cool. I don't think I'm clicking this move. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, we kind of just click buttons. We don't need items on everyone. Hurricane's a little concerning, but let's do it. No, never Daphne. Stone Edge W, I disagree. I don't like those moves. Let's go. Okay. I didn't map out if I miss a rock slide. I think Hurricane Crit would be really bad on Magmortar. I think so, Tom. So I hope that doesn't happen. I'm just going to hit both of these with my wide lens. Huge protect. Luckily, I flamed through the other one. And that's that. Oh, it comes in before? Oh, never mind. Alright, same thing. Except you switch up the flamethrower location. Huge tailwind. Cool. My first time using Rhyperior, and as long as I can remember. Outrage is good. That could have been bad on Magmortar. I didn't know I was faster. I'm pretty sure I'm Scarfed. Magmortar, and that outsped? Jolly Beedrill just outsped my Scarf? Wait, that's crazy. That's pretty nuts. Same 4 levels below me, Jolly Beedrill outsped Choice Scarf Magmortar. What? Maybe I missed it, Terra, but I don't know what else could have happened. That is crazy. Oh yeah, Tailwind was up. Yeah. Thank you. That's exactly why. Okay, you can definitely cheese this. Mandatory trainers in the docks. You don't have to do them. Simple as that. Okay, we're prepping Mars. I remember this being not free at all, and it doesn't look free. So, here we go. Let's try to route the Bronzong last. Yes, Tailwind. What up, Nature Boy? Zephyr Reeds, I know. I'm not good at that. Heal the Mons. Okay. Krob with Bright Powder. My goodness. Are we just rolling RNG on this thing? And it's got Giga Drain for Rhyperior. That's huge tech, Dr. Drayano. That does work for sure. So we're not doing that. We need someone not scared of Brave Bird who can roll a couple misses. Thank you, Daff. I mean, I guess Rotom Fan Chesto. Those Brave Birds are still gonna hurt. Actually, Bastio's probably better. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dre. Apology accepted, I suppose. But it's gonna be rejected when Glaceon dunks on me. I will come out and say that right away. I don't know about that, Terra. What up, Fizzy? Okay, does Bastio get Stone Edge? I do forget. It's Fissure. That's not gonna work. Does get Stone Edge. I think I'm about to Stone Edge this Bright Powder Crobat. That seems pretty unoptimal. Enjoy Bright Powders makes stuff like Defog viable. True, Terra. Very true. I like that too. I just never think of stuff like that, so it's usually just a roadblock for me. But I can get that. I mean, should I fucking defog? I mean, Shockwave is probably a good play here. Just double Shockwave, Rotom Fan. Do I have Shockwave? Terra Emerald. I've heard legends of this Terra Emerald. What's Shockwave? Agreed, Death. Where's Shockwave? Here it is. Okay. So if we do this, we're going to be tanking Brave Birds and getting Hypnosis. We'll probably have to hit 2 of them, so we just Chesto. Hope we're not dead to Brave Bird crit. I guess we could be, huh? I don't really see a better option. Let's do that. It's just hard to plan for everything. The Chesto, the not dying to crit. This would be really bad if we just died to crit turn 1. Is that what we're doing? Let's try to bring it back up. Do we just go for outspeed specs Shockwave? Gosh, my Raichu is my Raichu is so shit. It's really bad. I wonder if Scarf gets over. Definitely doesn't Oko, but I mean getting over does nothing for me. If anything, we specs. Or sub. Alright, I think we just Chesto Shockwave. And I don't feel good about that. I definitely don't. But I think that's my lead. We'll do that. And then what's next? Any grass oh no, this is gonna be Fan. Just to get around Giga Drain. Can't do anything else. I think it is Fan. Let me save real quick because the teleporting. Okay. We're going Fan mode. Whoop. Chesto, Shockwave. I guess we're doing that, man. Just don't die to crit. I sure hope not. I think I had a Magnezone for this part last time. The only other quad resist I have is Bastio. And I'm gonna miss so many Stone Edges. We kind of only have to hit 1 though. Do we just run that? I could put to sleep and shit. I'm gonna try this first. Okay. On that, we've got Stealth Rock Bronzong coming in. because there's no other super effective. I mean, Swampert does just sit on that. Also, Spiritomb does really well. Payback crit will low-key do some damage to Swampert. And then rocks are up the whole time, so we gotta keep that in mind. Let's go this as my first answer. And then it's gonna be phase 2. Really fizzy. Wow. Phase 2 off of Bronzong. Sounds good, Tom. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good night. It is damp. Yep, Tara. It's a 50% shot at damp. So that's why we're using it here. Who's coming in? I think Yon Mega. Just Bug Buzz. 90. Maybe it's Double Edge. It's probably just Kangaskhan. Yeah, it's probably Kangaskhan. Alright, so Spiritomb gets me Crunch. Ooh, Magius gets me Crunch, but it's physical. Gotcha, Fizzy. I don't feel great about that. Alright, this Kanga's got some hands, dude. Miss Magius really doesn't want to take neutral Crunch at all. If anything, it's Spiritomb. We're not really hitting back, though. Maybe Slacking just comes in. True, Dre. I do not like rolling the 1%. Not at all. Man, this Kanga. The only fighting I have is Rapidash Jump Kick. That's not gonna work. I don't think this gets Aura Sphere. Even if it did, I don't wanna do that. Maybe it's just Slacking. I'm not gonna lie, I already don't like this line. Rock's getting up early. Can I route Bronzong last? I think that's just coming out on Rotom. So is there another Crobat answer? Is this my only quad resist to flying? It looks like it. I can kind of just sit there until I hit a Stone Edge. I mean, not really with Hypnosis, dude. And Double Team. Not really at all. Same thing with this guy and Giga Drain. I could go Rindo, Giga Drain, but then I'm gonna get put to sleep. That's not gonna go good. Huh. I think we gotta keep going down this line. So Kanga comes in on Swampert, clicking Double Edge, or Fake Out. It might be Double Edge because it might see Kill, but regardless, we should probably pivot Ghost. I don't think I'm taking Crunch super well. And this definitely doesn't get Aura Sphere, right? I'm probably making that up. Let's go, Anders. You don't get this, right? Okay, learns nothing from tutor. Alright, we might have to put some hacks on this Kanga. Maybe Willow. Deadass. Willow might help a lot, actually. Oh, it's Scrappy. Holy shit, it's Scrappy. You guys are about to let me send this Spiritomb into the Scrappy double team? Come on, chatters. Probably Fizzy. Alright, so that's not working. Scrappy's crazy. And then it's got Hammer Arm for Bastio. So, what are we doing? Alright, we kind of have to status this thing. It's nuts. It is nuts. Alright, what if we just hope it's fake out and not a double-edged crit? We're probably dying to double-edged crit. But my first thought is choice band brick break killing. Jeez, this is kind of tough. Alright, let's try a Bastio line with Chesto. True Cal. Good to see you. We could do Chesto, Trey Stone Edge hits. I'm gonna miss all 5, I promise you. Because it's gonna double team and hypnosis me twice. Dude, this Crobat's an issue. Like a very real issue. What if we handle the Zong differently? Nah, I think we're locked into Swampert there. So what are we doing to Kanga? Double Edge is coming. Hopefully fake out, but could be double edge. I mean, this guy's taking a Hammer Arm. I guess we can go Chopple, Brick Break. We're not outspeeding, so we're gonna switch into a double edge. Burn our Chopple. Let's go, Anders. Burn Chopple on Hammer Arm. And then maybe we outpace after that. I mean, we're so slow, and I don't think Kanga is at all. $90 speed on this Kangaskhan. That means it'll only go down to, like... I don't know how to math, but... not down to Rhyperior level. Yeah, no shot. So I'll be getting hit... and then I won't be killing. Maybe Banded Brick Break has a chance. And then we switch into a Hammer Arm elsewhere. A Cal, that'd be dope if you could send a link. I didn't know that was a thing. If you don't mind tossing a link in chat. Be quite something. I didn't know that was a thing, and that's probably really smart because I'm looking at vanilla based stats. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So what do I do here? Like, let's say I want to look at Kangaskhan. I go to Pokemon General Changes. That's not coming up. Or you can search at the top. Specific changes, you're saying? I can type in Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan comes up. There's all that. Here's learn set, and here's the base stats. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this. Thank you so much. Renplat Wiki. Let's go. Okay, so definitely has 90 speed, so we're cooked. Good job confirming that we're cooked. All credit goes to Drayano60, the creator of Platinum Renegade. Let's go, Dre. If anyone doesn't get the Platinum Renegade joke, sub to the YouTube. Huge, Charlie. Charlie, what the fuck am I doing to Scrappy Kangaskhan, man? Good question, Vile. Okay, I'm thinking about just choice band brick break. That doesn't sound smart. I'm gonna get hammer armed back. Dog, Scrappy is crazy. We're so deep. What up, Tack? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to Sinnoh. Enjoy your stay. Stay here for a while, please. I can't promise I will. I'm in the blender right now in this Kangaskhan. Because this guy's Scrappy. No one switches in except Bastiodon. Then we're dead to Hammer Arm. Maybe I bait Hammer Arm into an Intim. All right, let me go down this road. We go into Intim here and T-Wave it. He's saying thank you. Not everything's about you, Ty. Wide lens, Thunderwave, just to get this guy under control a bit. We're so dead to double edge crit. It's not even funny. Damn, I hate this. So what does that even get me? Okay, now you're paralyzed. And I just faded double edge crit. That's stupid. That's really stupid. What about this? I mean, we're not switching in. We're not outspeeding, dude. What is the solution? Is there a setup angle on this Bronzong? No, it's going to explode. What up, Tiny Hippo? You're wondering if Hippo would work? Probably not. We're switching into double edge. We're taking a lot from crit. We don't resist any moves. Unlikely is my first impression of that, but I appreciate it. Maybe I go for some toxic shenanigans. Who walls it best? Chopple, this guy walls it best. And that's barely walling it. That's the idea, Charles. Do I just Chopple this guy, click toxic, miss my toxic, die to hammer arm? That sounds fun. Shit, man. Sorry, chatters. We're going to be here for a sec. I can't figure this out. And I think I saw Moxie steer on this fight, so it's definitely a real fight. If I toxic stall... I don't want to toxic stall. I think I want to burn it or paralyze it. I don't have any Will-O-Whispers that can switch in, so I guess we're going for para. And I think the best bet is switching on Hammer Arm, Intim. Pray we don't get crit by double edge. We just lose our Gara to get... If we get crit by double edge, that does not sound good. We can't do that. What up, Cash? Thank you. We cannot just throw our Gara away like that. What happens if we switch it on Hammer Arm here? It's looking good, Cash. Ape is dead, which is really bad. But that's really the only super bad thing going on. If we bait Hammer Arm here... What can we do? We can U-turn on Double Edge. But it can always Hammer Arm. Holy shit, we can't even switch it. We can't even switch in. Because it can always Hammer Arm. Because the speed shit. It's only if it's slower, though. It's going to be faster than Swamp. I know, Hippo. Super tough. It's going to be faster in Swamp, so I don't think... Thank you, Nature Boy. I agree, actually. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, what's crazy is if I get a close combat in, it's GG. Scarf definitely doesn't outspeed, right? So we're gonna practice this. We're gonna look up Machamp. 55 speed? Hell no, we don't outspeed with a Scarf. All my fast fighting types are gone. Nah, you're fine. I appreciate it. Reversal Focus Sash would be kind of poggers. Till I switch in on Fake Out. I've never said poggers in my life. That was weird. It'd be kind of cool if we did that. It would have to be a kill move, though, so we gotta make sure we're not switching into Fake Out. Am I chatting, or is that a strat? We might have to sack Raichu, if, or we are sacking Raichu if that doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't even get reversal. Or maybe, resist all moves on Kanga? It definitely doesn't. Doesn't resist Double Edge. No reversal. Okay. Let's figure this out. I think I definitely want Intim. True King. Welcome in. We missed the Magneton for this goated Magmortar. I'm not upset about it, but yeah, Magneton would help a ton here and in the 12v12. Okay, we're getting to the point. What point are we getting to? The Hammer Arm AI is really weird. If I go to Intimate, it can Hammer Arm my Gyara just because it's slower. Yikes, man. Okay, how are we doing here? If we just raw switch into a Double Edge, we can never be crit. I mean, it's probably gonna do over half, right? I mean, what do we even do? What if I could get rid of Scrappy somehow? Yo, FICO, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was stream? What were we up to? FICO Ninjas. Welcome, welcome. We're stuck on this Kangaskhan. Good, good to hear. Raid rest if you need to, my friend. Raiders, I'm Zephyr. I do Nuzlocks. And this is the Drayano Gauntlet. Because of Fake Out. That too, but also Raichu just doesn't get Fake Out, or reversal apparently. Hi Gabby. Gaby, good to see you. Elden Ring, very cool. I like Elden Ring. Cash with the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will win. I hope so. My text-to-speech doesn't work. I wish it would say your guys' messages, but I've messed with it so much. I've tested it, and it's worked when I tested it, and it doesn't work. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it a ton. Okay, we've been here for a while, and I really don't see an end in sight. Okay, I think we're intimming with Gara, risking crit for Thunderwave. And then going into Torterra. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Or maybe we just intim and go hard Torterra, don't care about the T-Wave. Although it really would help. Okay, we're bringing Bastio to switch into Fake Out Double Edge. Then Hammer Arm. We're going for Intim. This is 3 Pokemon for 1 Pokemon. Let's say that wins and we beat Kangaskhan. In comes Yanmega for Bug Buzz, which we have Soundproof for. So this guy just beats Yanmega. That's really good. That's really, really good. Okay. So that's dead, and now we're on Perugly. And we probably beat Perugly too. If we get some move correction here. Hopefully you get Brick Break. Does Bastio get Brick Break? I'm gonna be upset if not. I don't think so, honestly. No, does not. So, we can't really fight Perugly. I guess we just, I mean, we could just Toxic it. I definitely want Rock Slide over Stone Edge. I wonder if we can afford Wide Lens. Thank you, Stefan. Good to see you. I think so, Nature Boy. I think so. We'll see if we want to do that. I usually like running Rest. And we should Resto Chesto. Okay. Resto Chesto, Toxic Rock Slide, Iron Head. Thank you for the Hydrate Fake Out. Okay, that's what we're doing. And then I'm gonna run this Scuffed Thunderwave set with, I guess, Wide Lens. Or maybe Chilanberry. Ooh, that could play around crit. We're going Chilanberry. We're gonna do that, and then teach Thunderwave. We're hacking our ass off on this fucking Kangaskhan. I don't think we need Iron Head. No. Okay, that's the plan there. This is fighting Bronzong, and we just want it to survive. Also, Stealth Rocks are a thing. That's gonna hurt Gara. I can't prevent it, though. Unless Rotom gets Taunt. I doubt it does. That'd be really cool if it does. Huge Tech? No. Yeah, there's no way to do that. Could we just chain Bronzong? No, it's gonna explode. And Swampert doesn't get any dark type moves, right? I mean, I'm pretty fine with just kicking, Ooh. I didn't know Swampert got Curse. We could risk crit on Kanga and just curse up on Bronzong. I don't love that, though. Not at all. Nah, I think we're just gonna Choice Bandit. And Waterfall Bronzong. Yeah. Or should the Choice Band go on Torterra? I believe so. And by that I mean I believe not. The Choice Band should go on Swampert. Okay, that's good. And then lefties. Or White Herb for Crunch. It's never clicking Crunch though, so we go lefties. Okay, and then I think we're good. Let's just bring a Revenge Killer for Kanga. Which I think is this. With either Chalan or Chesto if we're trying to revenge Perugly as well. Well, it's got Play Rough. That's not the best Revenger. I think just Chalan. Pre-burn Close Combat. Did we get Close Combat yet? I think we should. I'm gonna pump this all the way up. We're not No Guard, we're Guts. Wow, we don't get CC. Okay, there we go. That's huge. A lot of different options. I don't like this move. Pre-burn. Oh, we can't get Hypnosis. For pre-burn. We just gotta survive that Play Rough. And there's not a Roselli Berry in this game. Which is Sag. We could just Sash around crit. We're always killing. Right? I guess we Sash around Revenge Kill crit. Yeah. Okay, that's the team. This is a scuffed line, and I don't feel great about this. We're gonna go at least 53. And yeah, we're good to go. Let's review. For Krob, we're going Shockwave, Chesto, and just not getting crit by Brave Bird. Crits are not a thing. We're not going to get crit by Brave Bird. Simple as that. Bronzong comes out. We go here. Choice Banded Waterfall. Probably a 2-shot. I don't love the Choice Band there. If we get, like, crit by Payback. I just want Citrus. Yeah, it's been good, FICO. Just Ape dying is a super downer, but we're vibing. We kill that. In comes Hammer Arm always, I hope. I'm sorry. It's going to be Fake Out Double Edge. Always. It's never Hammer Arm is what I meant to say. Because it'll be faster than us, so there's no Hammer Arm AI, to my knowledge. We go here. No, not Primate. Infernate. This will bait Hammer Arm here. We int him. Risk crit on T-Wave. Here to kill it. In comes Yon Mega. Bug Buzz. We go back here. Eventually hit a Rock Slide. We don't care about anything else it does. And then we probably beat Perugly as well. If we don't, we have options in the back. We can Toxic. And yeah. That is good. Who's killing Perugly if the other people don't? It's gonna be this and this. I don't really have a sack that I'm willing to do. But I think... Oh, we can't go hard champ on that. I mean, Bastille should win. If it doesn't, we're going to be in a tough spot. I think worst case, we should Chesto this. That's like worst case scenario. As well as this. But this will keep us out of hammer arm range. No, I think we gotta keep that. Just dodge the hypnosis. And then we're running Chalan Gara to play around double edge crit. Okay, it's game time. Sketchy fight. Sketchy fight. Here we go. In 30 seconds. Okay, lock in, strap in, focus, don't get crit, and have fun. I don't like this line. Crobat has Bright Powder, Hypnosis, Double Team. We have Shockwave to never miss, and Chestoberry for the Hypnosis. Let's go, Dre. If we get crit by Brave Bird, I don't think we're dead, but we're definitely dead to the next one. I doubt we can take 3 total non-crit. So we just gotta kind of hope this goes well. This better be a 2-shot, too. If it's not a 2-shot, we're pretty cooked. We kind of have Bastio in the back for help, but let's see how it goes. Here it is. Crit's really bad. Doesn't happen. That does so much less than I thought. I think we're fine. I don't think there's anything bad that can happen now. Oh, yeah, we're chilling, dude. Rotom's a goat. We're good. I thought that was going to do more. Okay. If my Switch AI is correct, this is Bronzong. I'm fairly certain it is. Yeah. Could click Rocks. Could click Explosion. Unlikely, but could. This either Rocks or Payback. I'd imagine it's Rocks. And that'll be annoying for the rest of the battle, but not game-changing. There's the Rocks. We are Citrus to keep us out of the incoming Kangaskhan's Hammer Arm range. That's really important. Flinch would be great. Ooh, that does nothing. This is not good. Oh, this is really bad. I should have banded it. I thought we were doing way more damage than that. Can we ride this out or do we gotta steer? Oh, shit. I think so, Gongi. Okay, we need flinches. I should have banded this. I didn't know Bronzong was built like that. We don't flinch twice. Luckily, it doesn't crit. True, Dre. The docs are saying no healing items. I'm gonna really hope that's true. Flinch here would be fantastic. That's 3 flinches in a row that we miss. Don't crit me? Okay. I think we have a range here. It looks like a favorable one. Good luck. Why did I not get my citrus, by the way? Oh, I guess I already ate my citrus. That was quick. Alright, we might be in hammer arm range. Never mind. I'm wrong about Switch AI. So the whole line changes now. I don't know if it's for the better. I mean, nothing can go wrong here. Unless I miss every single rock slide. We're soundproof for Bug Buzz, which is what that is. And then it has Air Slash Psychic. So we just gotta hit one of these, dude. That's fine. Oh, and not flinch a million times. There you go. Doesn't quite kill. That's pretty disappointing, Bastiodon. We'll go here. Don't flinch. Nice. I know AMG. Good to see you. Here's Kanga. This is actually fine. Because it's fake out hammer arm. I think hammer arm. And this is what we want to begin with. So this line is better. We go for the flinch. Crit doesn't matter here. And we're Chalon Berry for the next crit. I forgot about rocks. I for sure forgot about that. Okay, speed is down. So maybe we... Okay, we outspeed now. So the only worry is double-edged crit here. I have Chalon. That's why I'm staying in. And it's at -1. So if it doesn't crit, we're absolutely fine. 10 whole months. Hi, Lauren. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. You're the GOAT. Thank you, Lauren. If we get crit, I have Chalon. That's the best I could do, guys. If it's not enough, I don't know what to say. We hit our Thunder Wave. That's really good. And it's at -1 Chalon. Oh my gosh, we got crit. And it's good! The Chalon saves me, dude! Holy shit, niche Chalon, bro. I was gonna go wide lens. Let's get it. Head calcs on point. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now that it's paralyzed and at -1, my plan was shell armor to avoid those fucking crits. Wow, that was cool. Huge full para. We don't ever set up. Last mon is Perugly with Hypnosis. And we have answers for that. So let's just go. Very busy. Hope you and the fam are well. Yes, Ty, you and the fam better be well. And Lauren, try to be less busy, please. Wow, we don't pick up the kill. This Pokemon is insane. Shell Armor -1 is the only reason I'm winning. But I am winning. Okay. Hypnosis, Play Rough, Body Slam. I'm probably not dead to anything. I can't be crit. So let's run one. That did so much. I might have been dead to High Roll Body Slam. Or I guess not because it didn't go for it. But that's crazy damage. Perugly's nuts. I have Machamp Revenge Killer that I failed to pre-burn. So it's not even a reliable Revenge Killer anymore. And Para would be really bad, and it happened. Please hit this. I do have rest. We should be fine, actually. Let's try to hit one, though. No, we're on last mon res. It went really well. It was pretty hype. So that's good now. We're not dead to any crits. Still not dead to crits. That's good damage. What the fuck, dude? Let's rest this time. Let's go, Nature Boy. I'll get the rest off. Beautiful Chesto. We are gaming. And get there. This was a cool one. I've never used Chill On like that. Or get a critical hit like that. We did it. That took a lot of planning, but I'm really happy with that line. Thank you, Dream. Good to see you. Well, you made it for the victory moment, Rez. Thank you. Thank you, Kangaroo. We're locked in. Okay. What is happening now? Route 217. We're going to the snow, chatters. Dream is here. We're going to the snow. That's a big achievement at Renplat. To sled into the snowy areas of Sinnoh. Let's take this sash. And get a move on. We need that 7th badge. Damn, we're approaching. Like, yeah, just 7th badge tonight, but we are approaching 12v12. For sure. And we gotta prep these trainer fights. These are real ass trainer fights. I wonder if I've been missing thiefable items. I haven't really been checking the Pokemon centers. Let's do a quick lap. I just realized I have not been checking those. I don't think I checked this one. Okay, we're good here. Maybe Canalave. That should be it, though. Wheelstone, we're chilling. Let's just make sure this is... Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're going to Snow Point. Which, by the way, I think my last chance for Pear's Song is Jinx in Snow Point Temple. And that is very concerning. I have no idea what I'm doing to Dialga Palkia. I would love to get there to start prepping. Because I don't want to do any off-stream prep. If I can help it. I kind of like showing my no-calc prep. Kind of for myself. And just looking back on no-calc prep. It plus doesn't take that long. I don't think it's super unentertaining. So we have a Magmortar, Venusaur, Kingdra approaching. So let's make sure we're good here. Shouldn't take too long. Yes, Dream. I do have that. Okay. Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Focus Blast, all the sauce. It's an interesting learn set, Dre. And by that I mean I know it's not one. So what do we do to this guy? Maybe Swampert. We found it. It happened. We tested it. We got it. And then after this we got Swift Swim, Lumineon. So those are probably two. Yeah, we tested it before we caught it. It was only the second try this run, so things can change. And then we have this Lumineon. These are probably both coming to E4. Assuming I get there. But yeah, this guy's really good. Swift Swim. Really good move pool, as usual. So. Oh yeah, I didn't know Lumineon got Hurricane. That's really big, actually. It is rain time. Okay, does Swampert do well here? Psychic Focus Blast? I think not. I think very much not. This guy's kind of tough. Maybe we just EQ it. Choice band EQ. I know slacking is base 100. Let's just double check it. I've always checked vanilla. Assuming Dre didn't buff slacking, but always worth a double check. We're at 100 speed. I think Magmortar's over that. Whoops, I typed in DB. Okay, we're over. And we have a decent speed IV, and we're plus speed. Thank you, Dream. Level 52 Impish. Impish is kind of not great. But you would like to hit that on the physical side still. Yeah. We ignore the Impish. I'm pretty sure we just outspeed Earthquake. Focus Blast would suck, though. That'd really suck. Man, it's these special mons with coverage that I really struggle against. Thank you, Rez. Special coverage mons, dude. What do you do to them? AMG, you love this slacking? Oh, right, it wouldn't be EQ. It'd probably just be Facade. I mean, yeah, that probably gets it. But if it doesn't, we take that Focus Blast and maybe we survive it, non-crit. I don't know about that. I'm just worried about outspeeding. We probably do though. We're gonna be over leveled. We're plus speed, right? Yeah, we're plus speed. 14 speed, and we have like 14 BST on this guy. All right, we're gonna risk it. I think I need slacking for Cyrus. Is there not a better option there? We could bait T-Bolt and set up Rain. I don't really know what that does for me. Oh, the docs tell me the IVs, 30 IVs. I just assumed 31 this whole time, but looks like Zoe updated that. Fucking A. I just run that. No rain. Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be bad. Don't do that. Switch some Kingdra. For show. We could bait T-Bolt here for some reason. That's not a great idea. Alright, I guess we just send slacking in there and say good luck. Just over level it. Banded Facade. Alright, who's coming in? We have EQ, Pedal Dance. Alright, it's probably Venusaur. For Pedal Dance, Sleep Powder. Always Pedal Dance. And then Sludge Bomb EQ. Who wants to come in on Pedal Dance? You do. You don't resist the other moves, though. Sludge Bomb. EQ. Pedal Dance can, or it's gonna be locked into Pedal Dance. That's good. Maybe it is just Flygon locked into Pedal Dance. It's always clicking Pedal Dance, right? I think so. Unless it sees kill with something else, but it's not gonna. So I think that's just a free Flygon dub. In comes Kingdra, and we probably chain. We could just Specs, and we probably chain. Do we definitely outspeed? My IVs are so shit. And we're plus speed. Alright, we have decent speed. I love that. And I know our speed is cracked. You guys see this when I look down here? You guys can't see this. Which is disappointing. I can't really help it though. You just have to trust me, and I'm looking at stats. We're base 100 speed. That's not what I remember. Oh, I guess it's not buff speed. Is Kingdra faster? No, we're faster than Kingdra. So I think we just specs Dragon Pulse and win. Yes. They do. The exact same. Plus speed, 14, so they have the exact same. Okay. That's funny. Alright, that should work. And when it doesn't, let's bring some backups. Namely this. And that is weird. I guess Psychic this. A Chesto. Okay, we're good to go. This is gonna be Guts, Choice Band. I'm not not Guts. Pre-Poison, Choice Band, Facade, and then Specs, Dragon Pulse, Chesto, and leftovers. Nope, Chesto. Because we're not gonna pre-burn. That should be good. We always left over this. Pre-poison, pre-poison. We could pre-burn, but I don't think I want to this battle. Okay. Pre-poison you. And pre-poison you. We gotta go 53 here. Just to make sure we outspeed. I think we do. And then these are probably good. Okay. Speedy Monkey or Slow Dragonfly? I think we're coming up on encounters. Ooh, I do need to ask a question. Is it against the rules to walk through walls in this challenge? Of course. None of that. Okay, let's get after it. We do run into this guy, apparently. And this actually sucks that I'm truant. Let's just switch, dude. Imagine something bad happens here. Yeah, no, that was just an optional. Okay, we're good. Just heal the poison when you get there. We don't need that EQ. I do hate free poison. Oh yeah, Dragon Claw's down here. I had no idea Dragon Claw was down here. Also, if a Pokemon dies, I would not like to claws it, so let's just not let that happen. Whoa. Don't fight these guys. Yeah, you can get Dragon Claw pre-Gardenia, and I didn't know that. It's not like game-changing. It's still Dragon Claw, but still cool. Okay, we're taking a lot of tick. We're alright. That's why you don't pre-poison until you get there, ideally. It's a lot of tick. Okay, 71. Does it do 1 every time? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just heal it. Try to raid you, but it's 2 underscores. That's my fault, Connor, not yours. How are you, Goat? Great to see you, man. Hope streaming well. That's happened to me multiple times. I've missed like 3 Moxie raids off that, dude. You're chilling. It's a skill issue on my part. Hope streaming well. I think you're doing New Game Plus. Real ones found the way. What up, Kindle? I definitely did not battle this trainer earlier. You are ass hard. Let's just go. Okay, cool. You can't see me. I think there's a couple demonic optionals on this route. Oh no. That is amazing, Lauren. I know though, Dre. What do we get from Aileen? What is 52? Focused blah. I'm not clicking that. Wait a minute. Maybe Flygon with compound eyes. Okay, that's probably it. Ace Trainer Dalton. I can't tell if I can take another step. Okay, we're good. Heal. Focus miss. I need to click that. I'd rather not. Why did I not buy more max potions? I have hyper potions. Okay. Alright, we should be good here. If slacking doesn't outspeed, we could definitely lose our goat. I know, Tara. Seriously. Can't believe that. Also, who took Zephyr Plays underscore? Like, is it that deep? You want to be Zephyr Plays? Go live if you really want to be Zephyr Plays, dude. Come on. Here we go. Outspeed, man. You better outspeed. If you don't outspeed, you better dodge a Focus Blast. I think we do, though. Outspeed, that is. Not dodge Focus Blast. Outspeed. Free. And you're dead, right? Yep. Slacking's a cheat code. For show, for show. The hail's up. I didn't know that, if I'm being quite honest. Here's this. Always pedal dance. If it's not, this is spooky. We're dead to crit sludge bomb, I bet. But hopefully you pedal dance. 4x resisted and you get locked in. That's big. Could never sleep powder because I'm pre-poisoned. If anyone was wondering that. I'm specs for the Kingdra behind. And that's definitely a cooler way to kill it. I can definitely Toxic Stall it with Milo in the back. And that's a less cool way to kill it. But we're about being optimal, not about being cool. So we're going to lock into Bug Buzz and swap into Milo on the Kingdra here. That did a lot. Bit concerning. Maybe I was dead to max roll. Crit plus hail. Does she really gongy? Here's Kingdra. I probably could have sent it with Dragon Pulse, but This is freer. Holy. Let me see this guy. Oh my. Whose is this, Lauren? Oh my gosh. Adorable. That's amazing. Maggie, coworker's puppy. I know, Gongi. That's awesome, Lauren. Okay, no toxic stall. We moonblah. Ooh, that's why you pre-burn. That's probably why you did that. We get one more turn. So we're good. Nice. Okay. Legend has it. There's an optional with a Glaceon here that can wipe you. Because I almost did in the past. Yeah, this chick. So don't hit that. This optional is hard to avoid, I think. So we should probably prep the fights. But the next mandatory is that. Oh shit, Snow Point double. We're definitely not getting to the 12v12 tonight. There's a lot to do. I want to beat Candace though. That's okay, Lauren. She's allowed to do whatever she pleases. And she's that cute. Okay. So what's next? It's the Snowcloak Glaceon shit. We just gotta not hit this optional, dude. Just don't hit it. I'm really scared to go for items. Also, no speed up. No speed up zone. Don't do anything rash. Or, yeah, watch out for that. Oh, my bad. Lucario counters her. Thank you, AMG. I'll just use my Lucario. Sweet! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Neo. Shout out, Swede. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in, Swede. How was stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? Hi, Suze. Hi, Dre. Hi, Gongi. Hi, Court. Good to see you all. You beat Pokemon Sun. We love it. Is that a part of the full series challenge? You're getting deep. Is Sun before Moon? I think so. I'm deep in the snow as I say that. It is indeed. Well, that's awesome, dude. You're getting there. Long time coming, I feel like. How long have you been on the full series extravaganza, Swede? Maelsa landed. That's tough. We get hail. I don't think I'll be clicking that button. In December. That's awesome. Well, hope you're enjoying it. Raid and rest if you need to. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Envoys. Good to see you all. I'm Zephyr. I typically do Pokemon Nuzlocks. And this is the Drayano Gauntlet. And that's an optional that's gonna wipe me with a Snowcloak Glaceon. So we're going way the fuck over here. Away from that dude. And I don't care about houses. I don't care about any of this. We need to look at the encounter table. Top priority is getting a Parish Songer. A Parish Singer even. So what are we doing here? We need to roll every Jinx chance we can. So where are we at? This is new, right? 217? Is that new? It's for sure new. Yeah, this is brand spanking new, dude. 217. Please have high chance of Jinx. 10%, so we're fucked. Frostlass and Poke Radar if we do that. I'm the top streamer in the Zephyr Plays category. I didn't know that, Dre, and that is a huge achievement. Thank you. Exactly what type of IRL training you needed to reach this level of GOAT, or was it a natural gift bestowed upon you at birth? That is a loaded question tag. I didn't know I had any level of goat. I appreciate it. But the majority of the training happened here at twitch.tv / Zephyr Plays 2 underscores. If we're talking from the moment I started scripting to the day it was done, like 4 months, Gongi. If we're talking only the work I did, never mind. Even when I was done scripting, there was so much work back and forth with Drew on editing, so 4 months, every bit of 4 months, yeah. Yeah, I got you, Gongi. I mean, you did the editing too, so that's super impressive. This one I'm working on, I think we're nearing like 6 months. We're definitely in 5 months, so it's taking a while, but it's gonna be worth it, I hope. Oh no, I don't think you are at all. 3 months and you did all the editing? I think you're way ahead of pace. Yeah, we've been grinding on this one, Gongi. So we'll see if it pays off. Who knows? Okay, Frostlass is cool. Do we want to add in Frostlass? Because that technically lowers the chance of Jinx. And Frostlass is cool and very good and buffed. But I just want my Jinx chance. I don't know. Because we could get fucked by Delibird. But apparently Delibird has tech because of Destiny Bond. Like dead ass. On the Dialga Palkia double. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, AMG. Or maybe you're talking about Frostlass. Do I even have the Poke Radar? Because I'm not going to get it. Do I have it? Oh, I do have it. All right, fuck it. We'll add in Frostlass and see how it goes. No Repel. Let's do it. What do we get? Jinx? Piloswine? Yeah. Okay, this is really good if it's thick fat, right? Also, I didn't bring status. Are we even gonna catch this thing? Oh shit, I forgot how to catch Pokemon. It's been so long since we got an encounter. Could be a monster. Okay, I only brought Thunder Wave because I'm an idiot. So what do we do? I think it's got Takedown too. Let's try Quick Ball. Good luck. Free. Is it the thickest of fat? That is the question. Mod Connor was here. And we'll go Mammo Swine, Motto Swine for Mod Connor. Mammo, Motto, Swine. Okay. Riskless and free. Very much so. Let's check it out. It doesn't learn Perish Song. Jolly 31 attack? I'd love that. I don't know, Lauren. I don't know. My money might be on Maggie for that one. Careful, which is not horrible. We'll take it. And really bad speed, decent attack. Everything else sucks. And it's thick fat. I didn't see that. Thick fat's good. Kind of a guy. Pretty mid, but kind of a guy. It is thick fat. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not crazy. I'm terrified of Dialga, and I want Perish Song. I don't even know my Perish Song strat because I don't have a ton of protectors. So I don't even know if that's viable. We might just have to ball out. So there you go. We got a Mammoth. Repel. Okay, what's the next mandatory? Not until Ace Trainer Olivia. I think we have to go to the left now, if I recall correctly, and I do. Okay, there is actually some bad optionals, so let's be safe. I love this music, by the way. Holy shit, this relaxing ass music for this stressful ass area. I'm not gonna dodge this chick. Okay, we can go one more. Next lap. Here we go. Go. And now this guy is on a mission. Look at this dude. Okay, we're prepping this fight. I'm gonna hit him. He's got some goons too. Me too, Dre. Okay, it is not Scrappy. Finally a fucking fighting type that's not Scrappy. So GG. And then Lucario's gonna come in. Hi Chewbacca, good to see you. Yeah. We're trying. We're doing our darndest. Okay, Lucario's gonna... It has adaptability. Wait, this is a real ass fight, dude. Adaptability Luca. With real moves. I can't even go Milo. What is my play here? Just Sash? Sash, faster fire? I don't know if I'm faster. Sash, faster EQ? Who's got faster EQ? For real, AMG. And it says optional, but I know I'm gonna hit this. I don't know, Lauren. It's nasty. What else is Luca weak to? Fighting? I don't have faster fight. What you need here is an Infernate. Guess who doesn't have that? I don't have that. I think it's just this and rip a flamethrower, dude. Do I have Spatica like that? Yeah, it allowed speed, but I'm switching into Meteor Mash. I guess I bait Blaze Kick and then Flare Blitz it. So how do I do that? I gotta switch into... Oh, is it really, Dre? That's crazy. Okay, it's gonna be Meteor Mash. I don't know anyone who can switch into an adaptability Meteor Mash crit and then bait Blaze Kick. Maybe Flamethrower just gets there and I sash it. I don't know. Well, 51. How's the Spadef on our boy Luca? Spadef is 70. Alright. I'm just gonna sash it and click Flamethrower. And then I'll Scarf Gliscor for Revenge Kill. And this needs to learn Psychic. Am I switching back into Toxicroak? Crit would kill you to hail. True. Shit. Alright, then we're just spexing and not getting crit. We're not even gonna hit this fight, okay? We're actually not even gonna hit this fight. I just decided. This needs to be Persim. And also just bring Spiritomb. Okay. First of all, where's my specs? Right here. I'm gonna give it Flamethrower. With specs, for sure. With specs, I do. And then this is coming with Persim. Okay, that's the plan. Persim. Make sure it has Psychic. It does. So does this. Okie doke. Bring another guy faster. I got Scarf Gliscor. So I think we're good. Okay. So get over here. And watch how this is done. You just got to get ahead of them and then book it. So we're going to look at the safe points. Okay, hold up. Ooh, there's no safe point. He does it every single one, huh? I don't think this helps anything. Okay, watch. Just like that! It's that easy. Time it, and you're good. That way you don't have to dodge crit or anything like that. You dodge the whole battle. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Now it's a real fight though that we can't dodge. Ooh, let's watch how much Flygon pops off here. Get a fat load of this. Shiftry has Hurricane. Do we outspeed Shiftry? I don't really want to Scarf because I want to click multiple moves. 80 speed, we should outspeed. If we don't, we'll dodge Hurricane. So, Bug Buzz. Whoop. Blissy's gonna come out though, right? Oh no, it'll be Altaria. We could probably chain. Oh no, it's Fairy type. That is poor Shiftry. We will kill there, but then Fairy type Altaria comes out. I almost routed Dragon Pulse into this Altaria, but it is Fairy type. It's gonna come in for Dragon Pulse, Moonblast. Moonblast always. Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Okay. This probably works. Kinda. This works, right? Not really. Fairy is a good typing. Who would have thought? This guy doesn't really do it. Is this my only steel type, by the way? I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely my only steel type. We missed the Magnezone. The 12v12 is going to be so hard without Magnezone and Crobat and Ape. It's going to be really hard. Today's goal is Candace, though. So let's get there. Actually, this guy is Iron Head. I guess we're just dodging Burn Freeze. So that'll be plan A. And then anyone who can take those moves from Blissey will be good. Is there anyone moderately fast with a fighting type move? This guy. We could just brick break this. I mean, we could also just brick break this. This is fine. So that beats Blissey. We need a backup for Altaria. Switching into Flamethrower Ice Beam. I guess Milo's pretty good, actually. So we'll bring Milo. And that should be good. That should be solid. We'll just pop this guy in. Okay, take all this. And get him ready. I'm sure we outspeed. There's no reason to not scarf it, which the scarf is right here. Just to make sure. And then this will switch in. You, hey ho, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the follow. Slacking only facades. That's true. We'll just pre-poison facade then. This just needs to hit hard. I'm honestly gonna ban this guy for some powerful iron heads. I guess we could get burned and frozen. We're gonna fade, burn, and freeze by pre-sleeping. That's what we'll do. We'll pre-sleep that and then pre-burn this with lefties. Okay, pre-burn, pre-poison, pre-sleep. Just want to hit hard. Silk Scarf. I guess we don't want to get paralyzed or burned. Oh no, we're gonna be pre-status, so we're chilling. I mean, in any world, does Hyper Voice crit kill me? I guess we just go Chalan. It's funny, the only resist berry I use is Chalan most of the time. That's funny. So we're good there. And yeah. Sleep, poison, burn. Let's get it. We want sleep. Poison. And burn. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. Simple fight, and then Snow Point double right after this. So we'll see how it goes. Not looking forward to the Snow Point double. It's gonna take a lot of thought. Okay. This is Altaria. Clicking Moonblast into Choice Banded, pre-slept Bastiodon. The reason we pre-slept is because now it's going to click Flamethrower, and we don't want to get burned, but we do want the Choice Band. So there it is, don't crit. We tank, Choice Band. It's not enough. Choice Band was pretty unoptimal because we can get burned here. I don't think we're dead to crit burn. We are not. We don't get burned. Next. This will be Flamethrower Thunderbolt. And we go right here for Facade Kill. We can't get status because of the pre-poison, and then we have Chalan for the incoming Hyper Voice. If it gets it off, I don't think it does. Should kill. Slacking is insane, and if I got one with good IVs, it'd probably come to every fight. It probably still should come to every fight. It's just a free frag every time. That's crazy. Still 217, no encounter yet. We'll vibe out with the pre-poison for a bit. Acuity Lakefront is a new encounter. So what do we got? Pillowswine, Snowrun, Sneasel. Jinx is 10% again. Frostlass gets added if we want. Right, AMG. Yeah, it is a Jinx chance. I mean, the Frostlass would also be cool. So we will Poke Radar again. So let's step in. Turn the repel off. Which is done here. I'll never learn that the repel is not in the PC. And Poke Radar. 22% chance of Frostlass. And then everything else. That's a dupe. We could kill it just to reroll. Okay, this is spooky. I can probably just run. I'm not ground dragon. We can just run. Okay. Difference between Lake Acuity and Acuity Lakefront are these encounters. So another Jinx chance there, but there's the differences. This is Acuity Lakefront, and this is Lake Acuity. I need to bring status. Ideally sleep. Which is all grass types, that's not ideal. That's really not ideal. Let's just bring T-Wave on Gera. That should be fine. Okay. Back at it with the radar. Yeah, they are different. Oh, we got a charge. Okay, I'm getting nervous. I just want to heal my team. We'll get the pre-status back. Alright, we gotta charge the Poke Radar. Okay. Good luck with that fall. One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, sorry about the speed up too. That's annoying. Alright, maybe we're good. Good luck. Don't be a Pillowswine. Or that. That's another dupe. Alright, if I kill it, it'll just roll the Poke Radar again. So don't kill me. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Can I go in my bag? I was probably dead to crit there. What does punishment do? I thought it was stat boosts. We got the Frostlass at 22%. That is cool. Not a Jinx, but that is cool. Let me make sure it doesn't have anything spooky. I do want to catch this. At level 48, we've got Hail, Switcheroo, Confuse Ray, Ice Beam. I could be dead to Ice Beam crit. But we always try to get Para after Quick Ball. Because we're just going to catch it in the Quick Ball. Right? No, Switcheroo fails. Nice try. Let's grab Para. Yes, it definitely does. Thank you, Acal. I failed to bring a switch in outside of this, I guess. Let's go here. Huge Ice Beam, and we're good. That would have done a lot to Gyarados, though. Come on. I don't see how I can lose this. I got it. Acal is training. Acal is a Frostlass. Acal-lass. Frost-Acal? Acal. Yo, Frog! Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. Frostlass this. What up, Snob? Thank you, Frog, for the Prime. It means a ton. Really helps out. You give the name to Frog. I appreciate that, Acal. We were doing that. Froglass. And that works much better anyways. Let's go. Matter of fact, Froglass 37 is what we'll do. Afro is legit the easiest hack I've ever played. Are you Drayano Gauntleting? Remind me, Snom. Just a hyphen. We'll put the 37 on there. No underscore. Thanks again, Frog. Really appreciate it. The subs help me pay for YouTube thumbnails. I post YouTube videos, by the way. Self-promo. Wiped in Sacred Gold because you never played the game. I'd also never played the game, so I also wiped in it. Snom. But Infinite Mental, you got it. Come meet me in Sinnoh. An optional fight, that's tough. I don't really know which one is demonic that would wipe you. I wiped Radio Tower back to back. That was tough. I'm probably going to wipe to the 12v12 this time. We're going for a Perish Songer. We've missed Jinx multiple times. Am I going to take a lot? Yeah. This Sneasel means business. You know, it'd be pure cinema. Pursuit crit. Can I get any Pursuit crits? No Pursuit crit. And Chuck Split when you walk up to the Suicune. Yeah, I didn't walk up there. That is tough, though. Don't have a fighting type move? Okay, this fucking sucks. Yeah, Sween or whatever his name is. I can't get away. I'm gonna wipe to Sneasel. Fuck off, dude. Thank you, AMG. Yeah, I should have. Only wiping these E4 noses after this ass kicking. Let's go, Fizzy. That's the idea. Okay, put someone goated up front. And that's you. We're almost there, chatters. We're almost to Snow Point. Huge Ultra Ball. Okay. We made it. So it is time for the double. There's no encounter in Snow Point, right? True Fizzy, we're going to do exactly that. And that is the worst case scenario. Okay, we get it. Yeah. Stuff's blown up. Any new goodies at Snow Point City? Bunch of mail. A couple of these. I already have a couple of those. Alright. And that might be it. Actually, I could use... No, I have 80 fucking 7. I think I'm good on the hyper potions. Alright, I think it's prep time. And this is like real prep. And also, I don't know how to prep doubles. If there's any knowers in chat, please tell me how Switch AI works in doubles. Does it just pick one of your Pokemon randomly to then do Switch AI on? Is that what happens? If so, I'm not prepping turn for turn. We're just gonna pick 6 and run this shit. Because what the fuck are you supposed to do when you don't know who's gonna switch in? Alright, let's prep to the chill music though. Get items. Okay, I had multiple deaths on this fight when I was using a calculator. So I can already tell how this one's gonna go. Okay, Heracross Blissey. I think the standard strat is to wipe the Heracross side first. Maybe. Let's start planning a line around that. So first off, what are my leads that aren't afraid of this? Hi Famero, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Target the adjacent Pokemon while choosing to switch in. So you think that AMG, you don't know that, it sounds like. Which is okay, I don't either. But you do not know that. And is adjacent or is adjacent diagonal? I would assume adjacent, you're talking like Heracross on the left, it's going to target my left side. The run's looking good for Meryl. The big downer is that this guy's dead. As well as this guy, this guy, this guy. Yeah, basically those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. That sucks. But other than that, we're feeling good. We do have a good box without an ape. We just got this. Check the IVs. It's Snowcloak and not Levitate. So this thing's ass. Except no, it's not. It's really good. And it's timid. Okay, this is a goat, just not Levitate, which is bad. But it's a goat. For sure. Timid, great IVs. So yeah, box is good. We don't want to wipe here though. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can kill the Heracross side. I think I would like screens of my own. So who are my screen setters? First of all, who's outspeed Okoing Heracross? It says the AI chooses a random one. Thank you, Frog. Exactly, Ty. That is good to know. Thank you for the lurk, Fizzy. Good to know, Frog. So, chooses randomly. So, it's just a bunch of random bullshit. And there's no way to prep it turn for turn. To my knowledge. Unless you're baiting the same mon with both Pokemon. I guess that's a strat. So let's pick someone faster than Heracross with a flying type move. Now, these are all no item Pokemon, and I very much appreciate that, Drayano. That is good. Heracross is 85 speed. I wonder if we lead slacking. Not in a double battle. All the loafing and shit. Nah, I don't know about that. Damn, it's a full-ass box. We gotta start using the other box. Okay, this guy Okos doesn't take Hyper Voice extremely well. Also, it's hailing the whole time, right? Doesn't say in the docs. I'm pretty sure it is hailing. Physical flying type moves. Who's got them? You got them? A lot of people can learn Aerial Ace. Is Gliscor quick? I think so. Gliscor is such a busted Pokemon. Yeah, it's 95 speed. So we should get over the Heracross, barring good speed. We have good speed. Good enough, I think. 19... We're 95, he's 85. No, it's not actually. I'm using a new Dex that someone put in chat today. If it's not as nice to look at, please tell me, and I'll go back to what I was doing. Because I know it doesn't show the base stats to you guys, because I have the screen cut off a certain way. I'll definitely stop using that if it's not nice to look at. Oh, also the Heracross has Protect. That's really bad. Damn, that's super bad. Any Drizzle line? Ooh, maybe we drizzle it up. I guess that makes Feraligatr kind of not great. Oh, okay. Yeah, here, let me know if you want me to send anything in chat, Frog. I got all the hookups. Okay, there's always like Hurricane strats. I'm thinking we click a kill move on Heracross and then a setup move like screens or something on the other guy. I really like Drizzle because we can just sweep that whole side with Luminion and Surf. Or Scald if we want to target one side, which we do. So that might be the lead. Walk with me, talk with me, chatters. I think we're leading Scald, Drizzle, Luminion. How can this go bad? Hyper Voice crit. We could always U-turn Pelipper out. Also, Light Screen kind of brings it to a halt. That's my only Swift Swimmer, right? Not that this guy's doing anything with Swift Swim. That's my only Swift Swimmer. Maybe we just Rain and, like, Scarf someone to get over Typhlosion and fire off Waterfalls. Maybe just Scarf Gara and just start firing in Waterfalls with the Rain up. That'd be pretty nuts. That'd probably just frag everyone. I like that a lot. The screen is kind of sketching me out. So, Scarf Gara Waterfall on Heracross. If it protects whatever, you turn out. I mean, Hyper Voice crit can hurt Gara, but I mean, this is the strat we're going with to start. I would like a light screen. And there's no chance Pelly learns screens, right? I would be remiss if you did. You don't. So who's a good screener that can also help with these Pokemon? I actually don't really know who gets screens. I feel like a lot of Pokemon do. Gara's got the whole Heracross side. Thank you, FICO. So that'll work. It's just about tanking Meganium for Alligator. And we're setting up Rain 4 for Alligator. Ooh, this guy walls for Alligator. Absolutely walls him. So you're coming. And then what about Meganium? Petal Dance Earth Power. That makes me want to bring a flying type. With a Chesto Berry. So who are my flying types? Or Thunder. Rotom. I guess Thunder doesn't really help, but I'm just thinking about the rain. I don't think Rotom Heat. Maybe just Rotom Fan. with Chesto. That's my initial reaction. No chance Rotom learns Hurricane. Right? Hurricane TM in this game is so cool. No, it doesn't. Okay. You're U-turned up. Protect is also cool. We could actually just protect turn 1, then U-turn. Just keep firing it on Heracross. I don't think we need Roost for this fight. Level 55 Pelipper, so we got to keep that in mind. Ooh, we definitely got to keep that in mind. What if we need it for Candace? Alright, we're going to toss EXP Share on someone for Siphon. We'll start it here. Do I not have it? Expert Bell. I'm really bad at seeing items. There it is. Okay, I'm liking this. I have a counter for everything, really. Besides, Blissey. So what's a quick answer to Blissey? I mean, always slacking. At all times. But also just any waterfaller. It's another Pokemon weak to Meganium. I'd like someone... no, it's not Fairy type. Machamp. Machamp doesn't want to take those fairy moves, though. Maybe slacking. I just didn't really want to bring him to a double battle with the Truant. Pretty close, AMG. What am I looking at? This. So it's not super close. We won't hit it in this battle. We should be fine. But I am just EXP sharing to make sure. No, I think slacking's good. Pre-poison facade, as always. And that should be fine. Just protect on that left side is pretty tough. Full! What up, bro? I am trash. Good to see you, man. I saw something come through, but the sub didn't fully come through. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. I appreciate you a ton. My goat, my guy. And also, I hate you. And you're really bad at video games. How did we finish off? Did you start Sacred Gold? Congrats on FireRed. Little sketchy on that champ fight, but you did your thing. You made it. Also, if you guys are enjoying Dre Gauntlet content, please go follow my dog, Fallen 2 Gaming. He is far better than me at the Dre Gauntlet. He's behind me right now, but he's better. So go follow him. Yeah, Fall, we're just prepping this. I'm going with a Rain Strat, Choice Scarf, Waterfall, the fuck out of the Heracross side. And then I have counters for Alligator and Meganium. And then this kills everything with Facade. Huge weather strats. I just need one more Mon to make sure, I guess, in the event... Thank you, Fall. In the event Meganium comes in for Petal Dance crit, but I'm never killing Blissey. Thank you. I guess if crits get bad, a Brick Breaker would be really nice. Ooh, Dry Skin. Dry Skin Brick Break. That's my last guy. He always is, Rez. He always is. Fall, do you remember It feels like just yesterday we were freezing Zekrom with Ice Punch. I think about that all the time. that was so cool. Those were the good old days. Brick Break. I think I know that. No, it's Drain Punch. So we gotta fix that with this guy. I could actually Sash, even if I switch in. Maybe Dry Skin gets me back. Or maybe we just want to be fat. I can't Scarf it. I don't know. What am I worried about? I think I'm only clicking Brick Break. So I think I choice ban that. Or am I choice banding this guy? Maybe I'm Expert Belting. I have a couple super effective moves. I don't need to Expert Belt the Meganium, though. So I guess it would just be Black Belt. We think so, Dream. Gotta keep an eye on him, though. I guess I just need to live Fire Blast. You can't Aqua Berry just because you're Dry Skin. That's not allowed. Okay, the choice band's definitely going here. And then I don't know, we could just Black Belt. We could Lorb. We really just need Black Belt boost. I don't think Lefty's Dry Skin is a thing, so let's just Black Belt boost. That should be fine. If I can find it. You guys probably see me scroll past items all the time. I just can't see them. I don't know where it's at. Black glasses. It's not a black belt. Do I have one? I thought it would be like way back here. I probably scrolled over it 10 times. Uh-oh. Near the top. Thank you, AMG. Let's go slow. It's right there. Thank you. We're good. Okay. I feel good about this. I'm not bringing screens like I wanted. Dude, light screen would be really good. Tell me someone gets light screen. I just built this whole team. Okay, that's good. We want this. Lass? Frost Lass? I think I'm pretty locked in on this team. I'm not too scared of the physical stuff. It could always help, though. This is better, thank you. Any sub angles? I could want to air slash. I mean, I'm gonna air slash. I don't feel the need to thunder. I guess I could. Rain's gonna be up the whole time. Yeah, we're gonna thunder for this fight. No sub. And thunder. Discharge would be nasty, but I like thunder. Okay, protecting U-turn is good there. This is good. We're literally just waterfalling everyone. I don't think we care about anything else. It's gotta be scarfed to make sure we get over Typhlo. I guess the big concern is Gara dying to Blissey. So that's why we need screen up. Because I could get protected multiple times on that left side. Hi Kirby, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It is Thursday for my Australian friends. Playing through Plat for the first time is so relaxing. Let's go, Brendan. Plat is a good one. Thank you, Kirby. I think I am. If I beat this fight, I'm pretty sure that's me pulling ahead of Moxie. Moxie's right with me. And Knack wiped today in E4. So, but all the goats are back in Ren Plat. Dirks and Peachal are in the same region as me. So, we'll see how far I can take it. I appreciate the praying on my downfall. It's always helpful. What are we doing here? Maybe lefties. Okay, thank you, Kirby. I think just lefties. Yeah, for sure. I get that. Fuck it. Leftovers. I don't know what else to do. Choice Scarf. Waterfall. U-turn protect. Do we protect? I think we U-turn out frame 1 here and get that screen up. Yeah. We're chestoing for Meganium. Light Clay might be good. I'm not too scared of the Meganium. I have a couple answers. I could also like pre-poison. That's doing a lot though. Let's Light Clay it. I find value in a long screen in this battle. Yeah. And then this is Choice Band pre-poison. Black Belt. This guy better pop off. And then I think we're good. Maybe Brick Break would be good here as well. This is just for Alligator. Drain Punch would help. It's not necessary. I like Brick Break Waterfall. Maybe I want Resto Chesto. Actually, this should get EXP share because I didn't really care about the item. And I like Resto Chesto on this guy. Okay. And then Brick Break. Really, we should spread the Brick Breaks as much as we can. Also here... just in case we need to break screens. Break Waterfall. Waterfall over Haze. Okay. Good. 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 Don't miss your air slash. We need to pre-poison. And we need to level up. I just check relearn real quick. Because I don't need the Thunder Punch. I guess it could help. It could help. We're good. Pre-poison. And yeah. Nope. These are level 54s. Kind of insane. I'm going at least 3. I'm going 4. That's kind of nuts. We don't super need it. That's noteworthy. We don't need it yet. We need Brick Break for this fight. Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Little spooky. Definitely a little spooky. Okay, let's watch the poison tick. I forget when they jump you. Okay, not quite yet. Then you gotta talk to him. Yeah, you gotta talk to him. Lots of booming. Okay. Heal. Good luck. BRB. Thank you, Kangaroo. Let's have some fun. Let's not get crit. And win. Let's win it. Critting my Gara would be really bad. Okay, the sides are different. I don't think that matters. Different as in different than what I was thinking. Okay. We are spamming Choice Scarf Waterfall on this side. And we're U-turning to go get screens up ASAP. Protect turn 1 is not good. That's why we're trying to go get these screens up. Crits are really bad. Oh my gosh, it crit me the first turn. Alright, this isn't gonna work. It crit me the very first turn. We have to risk crit again on Gara. This is my main strat. I mean, we just go get this screen up. We're just dead to another crit. Hi, Katinka. Thank you. You're my Gyarados. I need you to pop off right now. And not get critical hitted. We're setting up screen. If we get crit, we lose Gara, and I don't know what we're doing the whole fight. That should die, right? Oh, no. We got the flinch, which saved our Gara. I just assumed we killed. It could protect again. There's nothing to do about it. We needed that flinch. Okay, we don't want to kill the Blissey yet. We just want to get this up. We can't play around the protect. There's no playing around the protect. It's just don't get crit by Hyper Voice. It's just simply don't get crit. Air slash Hera. I mean, I guess if somehow we don't kill it. I guess I could go for air slash flinch on Blissey. That's probably my best bet. Do we kill Blissey early? I could just kill Blissey here and get the double kill. Protect on that side is so bad. Alright, we're not dead to a non-crit. No, I don't think we kill the Blissey. I think we do try to flinch it, though. We're definitely killing Heracross right now. I think we try to flinch Blissey. Just because there's nothing else to do. I'm going to do that. We're losing Gara to a crit. If a crit happens, we're losing it. Flinch would be really big here. And we don't get it. We're dead to crit. Alright, doesn't crit. I don't know if we can stay in. Oh, T-Tar took... I totally forgot T-Tar was going to take the weather. Alright, we're steering. This is not good. Rock Slide, Crunch, Fire Blast. I could just retake... But it's going to be Rock Slide. Alright. I think my best bet is to just keep firing in on Tyranitar. It's not going to click Protect this turn, which really sucks. It could click it next turn. I think I'm going to go... Poliwrath Slacking. Do I care about weather? I can't go Pelly with the Rock Slide. I bring Pelly in on Typhlow. Alright. We go Poliwrath here. Slacking here. We got a double switch. See how this goes. Rock Slide miss would be cool. Non-crit would be dope. Okay, screens are really helping. And lucky crunch. I went Poliwrath there in case it crunched for kill. And that was really good. That still did a lot. Resisted and behind Reflect. So that's scary. If Brick Break kills T-Tar, we're also going to kill Blissey pretty early. Choice Banded Brick Break surely kills T-Tar, right? What if I get up Rain early? For when Typhlow comes in. Yeah, King is for sure faster. I just don't know if it kills. Also, T-Tar could protect. I think I'm gonna rest. That seems pretty early. No, T-Tar can't touch me. We're not resting. Okay, I think I'm brick breaking, and I know it sounds funny, but I think I'm gonna swap this out. Because what is it clicking? It's probably clicking crunch on my on slacking. I can't keep switching though. I'm gonna be truant next turn. If it protects my slacking. Okay, King is faster. Maybe I'll just double up on Tyranitar, and if I get protected, it's just a bad turn. If I double Brick Break, I'm gonna kill Blissey, and then it's gonna be Typhlo and another Johto starter. I don't know if I want to kill Blissey. So what do I do when Meganium comes out? Is it time to kill Blissey? Alright, you know what? I think I do kill Blissey and go Toxicroak. Their screen, I don't know if it's ended, but it's light screen anyway. It's not reflect. Hi, Epic. Good to see you. I planned this fight pretty bad, so we're just trying to make sure it goes good. All right, I think I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna try to read the Protect on Tyranitar right now. And if I bring in Meganium, I want Toxicroak in. So I am gonna kill Blissey. Yeah, Kricketune. I'm going to kill Blissey like this, and I'm going to bring Toxicroak in. I could be wrong with this, but let's see how it goes. I've mapped out in my head. I think this is best. There is the Protect, so that's good. Now I don't know if I kill Blissey for sure. I'm kind of okay. Alright, so we broke light screen anyway. It's pretty irrelevant. I'm kind of okay with not killing, but we do. That's fine. I'm pretty ready for the other two starters on that side. What up, Striker? Yeah, it is a good turn. Okay, here's Meganium. Greatly threatening. Greatly threatening my Poliwrath with Petal Dance kill. It is, Striker. And I can't lose Poliwrath. We need Poliwrath for later. Unfortunately, I'm dry skin, and Tyranitar probably wants to Fire Blast my Toxicroak. Yeah, Typhlo and Gator are both still alive, yeah. Alright, we need to fire in on Tyranitar. If it kills me with Fire Blast, then that's that. If it kills my Toxicroak with Fire Blast, I need to get out of here for Petal Dance. I can retake Rain for Fire Blast. This is pretty safe. Thank you, Striker. This is only not safe on Rock Slide. It's never clicking that on my fighting types, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna retake Rain and then try to kill. I don't know if this kills, but I'm Black Belt. No, I'm not. I'm EXP share. But we're gonna try it. Here we go. Rain back to nerf Fire Blast and get my recovery. Petal Dance is fine. Oh my gosh, I almost lost Drizzle Pelly. I lose it if Tyranitar doesn't die and goes for Pelly. Okay! We really can't lose Pelipper. That, I didn't really think about Petal Dance hitting that. Petal Dance is random targeting. I should have thought about that, because that's what it was clicking for sure on Poliwrath, but I guess crits are fake. Okay, we are right out of here. Rival Clay, what's up, man? Great to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you, homie. Yes, that was big. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing well. No, they can't epic, so it's random. So we just lost a 50-50 there, but I'm glad I didn't get fucking crit. Kind of riskless. Katinka. Alright, so this is still Petal Dance. And then in the rain, Typho's definitely Earth Powering Toxicroak. Extra sensory actually, which is really bad for me. It's not eruption, it's lava plume, but yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's got earth power and extra sensory. All right, so we're getting out of here. This pedal dance is really bad, like really, really bad. Maybe Typhlo goes for Pelipper kill. I don't know. Because, I mean, it sees kill on Toxicroak, too. It might just go extra sense on Toxicroak. We might have to sack Toxicroak here. I should have went Focus Sash. No Protect TM. So only mons that learn it get it. Probably 50-50, I guess. We need Poliwrath. No, it's not. It shuts down setup Gara on Cyrus. I'm sure we can find a different answer to set up Gara. By setup, I mean Dragon Dance Gara. I didn't even realize the poison animation slacking in the party. Oh, just him moving like that, yeah. Yes, I am Slam. This is the Drayano Gauntlet. We hope so, AMG, but I'm definitely dead to extra sensory without a doubt. And we kind of need Toxicroak to kill this Meganium. I might have to get Toxicroak out and figure out Typhlo. Maybe it is a Poliwrath sack. Okay, if Typhlo goes for Pelipper, it's extra sensory. I don't have a switch into that. We might have to sack 2 here, dude. Yeah, and they're both completely shut down by Poliwrath Epic. And it's actually hard to figure out without Poliwrath. Alright, you know what? Screens are still up on my side. Slacking is definitely coming in right now. And I think we leave Toxicroak in, and if it dies, it dies. We need a sack into Gara to kill Typhlo, I think, but then Gara's gonna die too. This is tough. I'm bringing in Slacking. I'm leaving Croak in. Maybe I'm not leaving Croak in, so I'm switching to Extra Sense. Do we just sack Poliwrath? I don't think I can do that. We 100% are not sacking Rotom. I guess we're sacking Poliwrath, and we gotta figure out the Garas. How do we figure out the Garas without Haze later? Damn, I can't believe I prepped this so bad. I just assumed Waterfall killed Heracross. And then I also got crit. Pelly's gonna be... Oh, Pelly? Yeah, it's just gonna be random. I mean, it's gonna be extra sensory. Or I guess maybe Lava Plume. I really don't see that. I'm leaving Toxicroak in. Because I believe Typhlosion can click Lava Plume for Pelipper kill. It can also click Extra Sense on Pelipper. And we're fine on Petal Dance. The unlucky situation is where Typhlosion, Extra Senses, Toxcroak, and we're dead. No, no one specs. The opponents have no items. We're going to go for this kill. And probably say goodbye to Toxcroak and figure it out from there. Slacking's coming in for Pelipper. Here we go. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Should have ran Sash. This is bad. We're behind screen. Alright, we tank it. The really scary part is that Typhlo can protect. Maybe not if it sees kill on slacking. I really don't know if it does. In the rain, spread damage, Lava Plume, I doubt does. And I don't know if Earth Power does. So I think it can protect. No, it's not specs. Opponents have no items. Yeah, I think we are sacking, and I think we're just sending Choice Scarf, Waterfall into Typhlosion. Because I think that means it won't protect, because it sees Extra Sense kill. I mean, yeah, it's Intimidate D-Dance. Any D-Dancer we need. It's so OP in setup. But I think it's my only switch, hoping we don't see Protect on Typhlo, and then we try to nuke Meganium. I don't think we're nuking Meganium. Even with Facade, I don't think we are. That's definitely the click, though. This guy's surely just outsped and dead to Extra Sense. We go here. If Typhlo protects, then I know nothing about this game. And if we don't nuke Meganium, we're losing one of our Pokemon. Oh, I have Ice Punch. I do have Ice Punch. That's not more damage, though. Facade is, we know that's not more damage, right? Facade, yeah, it's not. Facade is 140. 140 plus stab. $210 banded. So yeah, Facade's more Ice Punch. We know that. So there you go. And if the Typhlo protects, GG. Okay, no protect. We're probably still losing we're losing a Pokemon. I don't see us killing this Meganium. We are down to one side, though. It's just Meganium for Alligator, so we're not going to wipe. But who are we losing? Unless you crit this. You're the GOAT if you crit this. Oh my gosh, it's not even a crit. We're just that guy. Okay. Let's go. It's one Pokemon. Can I figure this out without a death? We already had a death, but can I figure it out without any more deaths? We think so, Epic. I mean, I'm 0 attack IV. We think so. Okay. Actually has nothing for this guy. We're switching this guy in. It's got Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet, Agility Crunch. I mean, I think we have to risk Rotom if we're going for Deathless. We're never sacking Pelipper. He 2-shots Poly. We have Rest. Doesn't 2-shot with Crunch. I don't think so, AMG. And I think we still have screens up. I haven't been paying attention, but we ripped Light Clay screens. So this is definitely coming in. I think we have to risk Rotom. I guess, like, who's it clicking kill on? We have no idea. It's going to be Crunch. It could be Waterfall on Slacking. So we definitely put Rotom in the Gyarados slot. Without a doubt. There is Rain. But we're Water Absorb on Poliwrath. We're not worried about that. We just bring this in, and if you get Crunch crit, I think we lose you. But Okay, I thought that went into the wrong Pokemon, but we're good. Aqua Jet on my Water Absorb. It's too free. My Reflect is gone now. I do wall this. And we have Toxic. We have Brick Break. We need to kill it as fast as possible. We're just dead to Waterfall, though. We should be faster, yeah? I think we're faster. So we just Brick Break. If we're not faster, that's sad. I think we just rip it. Okay, we are faster. I don't know if that kills. It probably does, right? It's fucking Thunder. Hell yeah, it kills. All right, 1 death. Toxric is sad, and I could have brought a Sash. I didn't think about switching in with Sash and then getting back up with Dry Skin. But that's okay. Toxric was definitely least valuable out of that whole team. Even though Toxric pops the fuck off. It really only pops the fuck off for Wake. And we're past Wake. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, thank you. We do lose one, though. Yeah, that was tight. That was tight. Bad prep on my part, but hey, I do it for you guys. More content. Me. All for the script. That's right. Cry Quiz, Gen 5. Thank you, Striker. Let me just update deaths real quick. Thank you, Tara. Kinda deathless. And by kinda, I mean not at all. Gongi taught me how to edit these last night. Command, edit, deaths. Whoops. I got it. Command, edit, deaths. We paste this in and we add, yep. We add Toxic Croak. There we go. Calling the T-Tar Protect saved your team. It really did, AMG. We had to do it. I don't know if that's 50-50 there, but I knew it was possible, so we had to. Okay, Gen 5 Cry Quiz. Eyes open. Eyes open. Here we go. This might be loud. Sorry if it is. Prepare for loudness. GG. There it is. Thank you, Striker. I'm really good at Pokemon cries. Okie doke. So 14 dead. And we're about to prep Candace, I think. Wow, look at that. Screenshot that. Thank you, chatters. Before you all got here for this Dray Gauntlet nonsense, I used to do this thing called a Zeflock, where I randomize the game, I put on a blindfold, and I guess cries of random Pokemon. And not to toot my own horn, but also to toot my own horn, I'm probably the best Pokemon cry guesser in the world. I'm not cocky about much in my life, but that is one thing I am. So you can take that to the bank. Okay, one sec. We need to switch the poly into the slacking spot. Jay Smithy, good to see ya. I should, Nature Boy. Polyres into the slacking spot. Yes, there was Jay Smithy because Feraligatr was only capable of clicking a water move on that side. If he went for the kill on the other side, it had to be Crunch. So I wanted the possible water move to be on my water absorb Pokemon. Jay Smithy. Welcome in. Good to see you. There are some Zephlock vids on there. That is true. Okay. No Point Temple, I think, is our final chance at Jinx. It is epic. Job is guaranteed. Understand Iron Time, but would outscore Crunch, right? Who was in the other slot again? What I remember is going there because I thought water was only possible on that side. Gera. That's a good point, Tara. I think priority kill is plus score when it's slower. I think you're right, Tara. Okay, I actually didn't think about that, but I'm glad I did it in that case. I didn't think about the Aqua Jet, to be honest. No. Okay, we really want to see Jinx for potential Perish Song in the Dialga-Palkia fight. I'm terrified of Dialga-Palkia. Jinx is a grand total. Oh, hold up. Jinx is... Yo, Clay, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. My guy. I appreciate you. 33% to land Jinx. Okay. Yes, because we have a lot duped out. So it's gonna be... Oh, it can't be Glalie. No, it's 50-50. Jinx Steelix. We got a Frostlass, so that means we can't get Glalie. We can't get Weavile. We can't get Graveler, Golbat. It's 50-50. Yeah, we already have Frostlass. We got it right before you came in, Epic and Striker. 10 out of 20, yeah. And also Steelix is goated. Steelix is that guy. So I think we're good with both. We definitely want the Jinx, though. I want the Jinx. I'm going to be straight up about that. Regardless, we are statusing of some fashion. We'll lead Thunderwave. Yo, Clay with the gift to Striker. Thank you, bro. You're popping off. I appreciate it, man. Don't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. It really helps out, man. Thank you so much. Every sub counts. I appreciate it. Okay. What am I doing? I'm bringing Sleep Powder for the Steelix and Thunderwave for the Jinx. And then Pokemon to wall them. Like so. Should be good. Something else just happened. Slam with the sub. Thank you so much for the Prime. And thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I didn't wipes in. We're here. It is a miracle. Slam, thank you for the Prime. I really, really appreciate it, guys. It really does help so much. And I know I keep saying the same stuff. I'm trying to come up with different ways to say thanks. Other than thanks, it helps and I appreciate you. But I do appreciate you and it helps, man. So thank you. And Gongi with the gift. You guys do not have to do this. Thank you so much, Gongi. I don't know why alerts aren't happening. I have no idea why alerts aren't happening. What the frick? You guys broke my alerts. You gifted too much and broke my alerts. And that is A-okay. I don't know why they're not happening, though. I'll look into that, but seriously, thank you so much. Also, it didn't update on the widget, so I don't know. I'm trying to stream, guys. I'm trying to have all the cool stuff happen. Again, thank you so much. Okay. I'm trying to catch a Pokemon. I'm trying to stay locked in on that. Let's have all this. Take the items. We're good. And then change this to Rotom Wash, I believe. Yeah, for sure, Striker. And Suze with 10 gifted? What the fuck? Suze, thank you so much. And you fixed my alerts, apparently. Holy shit. Suze, thank you. There it is. They're all coming in now. That fixed, the 10 gifted fixed my alerts. Thank you so much, Suze. Oh my gosh. And guys, it's honestly been pretty tough to squeeze in the weekday streams. I work full time, Monday through Friday, so I got on a new work schedule to stream on weekdays more often. So the fact that you're hanging out with me and showing support, I appreciate it so much. Seriously. Thank you, Suze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Suze. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I'm a tech consultant, Slam. So I work in an office, and I stare at a screen all day. And I don't really love my job. So I'm semi-looking for a new one, but that's okay, Anders. I appreciate you. No, I will be a Cal. I actually plan on streaming at least 3 weekdays a week at the moment. Maybe more. But the goal is 3 a week, and I always stream on weekends. On Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that could be a cool job, Slam. Oh, you're in tech, Cal? Yeah, it's crazy. I'm good at my job, and I know my job, so that's why I don't really want to get something new. But at the same time, it is getting kind of old, so I don't know. We're figuring that part out. But I like this. I like being here with you guys. Yes, that is true, Striker. Yeah, for sure, Clay. That's the idea. Thank you, Epic. Hope so. You're a young man, Unk. Yeah, it is. It is working out right now, Striker. It actually just started working out because, like I said, I got a new schedule, and I'm working 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. now, which makes weekday streams possible. Before, when I got home at 5:30, and I'm not gonna be able to go live till like 6:30, and then I like to do longer streams. Like if I'm gonna stream at all, I like to get in at least. I target 6 hours. So me getting home at 6 and streaming till midnight, that's not gonna work. But now that I'm getting home at 3, it works out a lot more. Hi, Forsyth, good to see you. I'm playing. When do you eat? That is a good question, Cal. I eat before I go to work. I eat on lunch. Quick snack before stream. And then every once in a while, I take a little break on stream. But usually after stream. It's tough. Andrew's meal prepping for me. That would help, Brendan. You're cooking there. That too, Forsyth. For sure. The eat command. I still eat. I'll make sure I'm good. Yes, that is the guy that makes food in Discord right there. No chance in hell, though. I'll pull for cannons. Yeah, we should. Let me... I'm not the greatest at managing predictions, but yeah, let me get one going. Okay. Start a prediction. I'm gonna name it Candice. Win but deaths. All right, we'll go deathless. Slam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Following after slapping the prime, I think. I don't think that's ever happened, but thank you so much. Win but deaths. And then wipe. Submission period. I do 30 minutes. Okay. Gamble your Zeph Zillions. No, you're good, Slam. You're totally good. I appreciate it. Let me see if I missed anything. Pants stay brown. Yes, they do. I did not wipe Kirby. Good to see ya. And my food is getting poisoned. Insane, Anders. Not nice. You are my #1 hater. And we got a hype chest. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I got rock out, dude. I'm rocking out. Imagine doubting. Suze, thank you again for the gifts. And everyone else that gifted. Gongi. Let me say it again. Gongi, Slam, Clay with 2. Thank you all so much. Again, I'm probably going to say thank you 10 more times and maybe more than that. Okay, yet again, someone's name is too long for my latest subscriber. So we're going to keep moving this shit. And every time someone has a longer name, in order of subscribers, you guys have had longer names every single time. So we got to move this again. And that almost works, not quite. Okay. It's probably going to look weird with a shorter name now, but we got to do it. Okay. Close to that 24-hour stream. That is quite the task. We'll see. Are we sagging a Pokemon on Candace? It could happen, Brennan. I will just be straight up. I don't see Candace being deathless, but let's figure it out. We're catching a Pokemon first. Holy sidetracked. Sorry that we're not moving. But let's get it. We need to remember Sleep Powder. Yes, Gongi. The Dre Full Series band setup. Does the Dre Full Series band setup? The Gauntlet? You mean Gauntlet and Substitute? Gotcha. You're good. No, you're fine. It only bans the setup TM. Setup can be used on Pokemon that learn it naturally. Yuppers. Cool. Sleep Powder. We do need to change Rotom form very quickly. Yes, substitute Mons can use setup. Wash, please. All good, Brendan? Okay, we have our status. We can level up our Venusaur real quick. Nope. Ooh. I don't click Leech Seed a ton. It's probably busted. All good, Epic. Enjoy making dinner. Okay, huge encounter. 50-50 Jinx Steelix. I'm happy with either. They're both goats. And Steelix is probably an E4 mon. I have never played that slam. So if we get there, it's going to be brand new to me. And that'll be quite the showing. That is the final game in the Gauntlet. So, one game away. Steelix is probably an E4 mon, but we're not going to make it to E4 if we don't beat the Cyrus fight on top of Spear Pillar. So I think Jinx would help out more with that. So I really don't know who I want here. I'm going to leave it up to Destiny. It's Jinx or Steelix. Can I get an encounter here? Not out there. It will take a while to encounter. Don't boom. Okay, I'm a little nervous about boom. Let's Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf, Thunder Wave. To make sure we can run away. Whoever we get, they just need to be him. Exactly, Striker. It will be a Roxy wipe. True. Easy Jinx, we hope. And too bad 12v12 wipe is inevitable. It is. It is. For sure, AMG. I'm just paranoid. This is going to take a while. They're both 10% encounters. So. See, I'm not faster than this thing. See? That's why you Scarf. Okay, I'm probably dead to crits here. this so much. Oh no. Yo, this is really bad. I mean, I can just kill it. Oh my gosh, dude. I have to switch into that every time? And that's not good. I should just switch into my status mon. Let's scarf a fast Pokemon to run away. Wait, I can Smoke Ball. I can Smoke Ball. I'm forgetting about the Smoke Ball tech. There's definitely tech on Smoke Ball. Boom. Alright. Okay! If we catch this, we have a Perish Songer. It has Forewarn, which is horrible. I don't know what else it could have been, but Forewarn does nothing when you're playing with docks. So that's not great. Wait, can it Perish Song? Because that's kind of scary. That does a lot. And I didn't teach Thunder Wave. So let's look up its set right now and see if I can switch into Venusaur. We might not catch this. I didn't teach Thunder Wave. I taught Sleep Powder, but not Thunder Wave. At level 49. Yes, I did know that, Striker. Oh my gosh, it has Perish Song. We're not going to catch this. It's got Perish Song, Avalanche, Body Slam, Ring Out. It has Avalanche, but we have to go Venu and try to hit a Sleep Powder. We're not dead to crit. Okay. We gotta hit this. Okay, that's good. There's hope. And I think you always Dusk Ball. Dusk Ball is optimal in a dark area. This area is pretty dark. And it's too free. Who was worried? You guys gotta quit worrying so much. That was very easy. This is 100% Suze. Suze. But we gotta mix it with Jinx. So Suzinx. Suzinx? That's my name theme, is I mix chatter names and Pokemon names. Suzinx. Solid Mon, let's see. I'm glad, Suze. Especially Scarf Rotom, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Alright, we got our Perish Singer. It is Modest! With 27 speed and 30 special attack. Holy shit! So Forewarn sucks, but this is a guy. You are goated, Suze. Whoa. I gotta screenshot this. Holy shit. Okay. That's big. And we will use that to the best of our ability. There's no fights in here, right? Yeah, we're just going into the gym after this. So we just gotta go wake up Regigigas. Regigigas is not a boss battle. And we've got this Candace predict ticking down. So let me try to get Candace prepped before it's over. That'd be the goal there. Just keep that at the front. Dirks with the raid! Thank you so much, bro. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. How'd we do today? Where'd we end off? Big day for Texas Nuzlocking. What up, Drew? What's up, man? DRXX. I almost really did bad on this Snow Point double, dude. Past Wake box is cool. Let's go, man. I just pulled this, Drew. Modest. Those are the IVs. So we got a guy. Yeah. Yeah. But cool, man. I'm glad Wake went well. Did you have any weather change, or did you just ball out in the rain? I had Sandstream. But as always, raid rest if you need to. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in, Dirksers. Was it really? Oh shit. Good to see you, Bobby. Welcome in. And any other raiders? I'm Zephyr. I do Pokemon Nuzlocke, and this is the Drayano Gauntlet. This is also a Wild Sneasel, because my repel is off. Sunny Day Magmortar. Oh shit, I didn't even get Magmortar that early. That's really cool. Charmed the Quag with Luminion, swapped into Rotomosh, clicked double team, and subbed to +6. That's crazy. Holy shit, that's dope. Well, cool, dude. I'm sure you'll be right on my ass pretty soon, but I'm trying to stay up there. Thanks again for the raid, dude. We're about to do Candace. I haven't looked at her at all. I also have a Magmortar. My Magmortar's cracked too. It's modest max special attack and like 16 speed. Or it's not modest, it's mild, but same shit. So I got that guy. I don't know what that means for Candace, but he does have Aura Sphere for the fucking Glaceon. That's what I'm worried about. Is the Glaceon pause? Did I say something pause-worthy? So we are worried about that. Katie Bug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, we might wipe to the ice puzzle. That's a very good possibility. For sure. Alright, what the fuck am I trying to do? I gotta get on that rock. Which is done by getting down here. Jumpy, welcome in. Good to see you. Jumpy, I know you're popping on with the commands in Dirks' chat. Well done. Good to see you, my friend. And we need strength. Wait, no we don't. We need strength. The Walking Dupes, that's you. Oh, Candace, yes. That is pause-worthy. And Zitz, thank you for the follow. And we just hit 600 followers. Huge milestone. Thank you all so much for the love. I appreciate it. Let's go, Clay. There's this guy. So let me try to figure this out. It's quite simple. It's a children's puzzle, by the way. And I'm a grown-ass man. And it's not puzzling. And by it, I mean my brain. So let's reset. Maybe it's right here. Next stream will be to check the Discord. It's the most convenient place to check back. I don't know if Zeph is streaming tonight, to be honest. True. Every puzzle has an answer. That's true, Druko. You could not be more right. So why don't you fucking tell me what this one is, dude? Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. We did get somewhere. We made it. Thank you, Jumpy. It's not a battle, right? I didn't forget that. That'd really suck if it was. We're good. We are prepping Candace, or we're about to. So get your gambles in. I don't think it's gonna be deathless, but I'll do my darndest. Also, if it's a planned sack, that counts as deathless. A death means I didn't plan for the sack. So I call out my planned sacks beforehand. And unless it dies outside of my planned sacks, then it's deathless. I'm looking for an escape rope. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Mag is going to carry. We shall see. There's an escape rope somewhere here. It's right here. I do know you can skip all the trainers with a video. I definitely have a video somewhere, so all the trainers are optional. We will look up the video. It's time to prep. If anyone knows what video I'm talking about and has it handy, tossing it in chat would be great. But if not, I can find it real quick. Okay, I haven't looked at this yet, so bear with me. That says 29 IVs. Oh, thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Clay. It's great to see you, man. And thanks again for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Okay. So let's figure this out. Snow warning frame 1. That means the hail is up. If anyone was curious, the hail is up in this fight. Thank you, Drew. I hope it's the... Yes, you knew exactly what one I was talking about. It's the best one. How do I not have it liked? I definitely liked this in the past. Maybe I was on a different account or something. This dude pops off and shows exactly how to get to Candace. Okay. I like to take all my items whilst prepping. So let's do that. And we got to figure out a lead. So you would think the easy lead is a fire type, and you might be right. The question is, do we need to get up rocks for the Weavile? Let's just plan out a Magmortar lead real quick. I don't think we need Scarf, and we definitely Oko. High defense, 1440p. Oh, right. the video. Sunny Shuka Magmortar is the obvious. Is that obvious, Fangirl? Good to see ya. I'm definitely dead to crit when I put that Shuka Berry, so I don't think that's obvious. I actually heavily disagree with that. So, also, do we have Sunny Day TM? I know we didn't have it for Wake. Did I pick up the Sunny Day TM? And if I didn't, does anyone know where it is? Because I know it got removed from pre-Wake. A Guree Jumpy? What the hell? You guys are Dirks chatters and you're giving me those lines? Those are not good lines. Okay, we do have Sunny Day. The first solution is not the best solution. If that's the first solution, it's definitely not. Alright, so if we Oko, in comes probably Walrein or Mamo. I think it's Walrein Team Order. Yeah, it should be Walrein. So Choppleberry, Walrein, clicking Surf. All right, let's go down this path. I think I want to filter in Hippowdon Sand at some point to get rid of Hail and break Focus Sash. So we'll try to get Walrein in here. I mean, fucking Hippowdon. What am I saying? This is Surf. Probably never Yawn, but I guess it could be if Surf doesn't see kill. We do have good Spadef on Magmortar. And it's Chopple, Thick Fat. Is it only weak to fighting? No, it's weak to rock, but it has Surf. Fighting rock, and it's Thick Fat Chopple. Poliwrath Walls. Probably just 2-shot through Chopple. We could like pre-status if we want, or just Chesto. Wash Rotom. Yeah, that's true. It's also weak to electric. Could be Exodia's one. Yeah, Wash Rotom looks pretty good there. Okay, we'll start with that. Maybe... we gotta remember that Swamperd's there. I didn't evolve my Pillow-Sworn yet. We'll do that. Did we check IVs? Oh yeah, we had Thick Fat and good IVs, I think. It's not horrible. It's not great. It's super slow. It's not great. Okay, let's say we win that. There's no SE in the back because we're only weak to grass. So it's going to be highest damage off of wall rain. We've got Shadow Ball. Crunch at 80. Stone Edge. So it's probably Mammo. King Lear Giraffe. Yeah, that's a good point. Make space. Yeah, for sure. Okay, when, if ever, can I get my Hippo in? Do we just lead it and bait Blizzard? No. Get frozen. Or is that Woodhammer? No, I think it's Blizzard. It's for sure Blizzard. I mean, that's not out of the question. I could just Aspir Magmortar and swap it in. I mean, Hippo's defense is pretty high, Jumpy. I think it's Blizzard. If I were to lead Hippo. If you were talking about something else. Switching to Mammo Stone Edge. Yes. 100%. Is that for sure how it goes, though? No, that's in this gen, but only for rock types. Jumpy. Okay, so if Rotom kills Walrein... I think it's Mammo. Let's check Walrein's stats real quick. Because it's highest damage off of Walrein's stats. I want to make sure it has respectable physical attack. 80 versus 95. So yeah, it's really just going to be highest damage. So it's either Stone Edge. So who have we killed? We've killed these two. It's either Stone Edge... I think it's always Stone Edge. So yeah, Mammo's coming in. And is indeed clicking Stone Edge. I've seen weird Avalanche AI. But I don't think it can click it there. And I think Hippo does come in for Sand at that point. And then we're baiting Avalanche. Maybe we can stay in for one Avalanche because we're slower. And we could probably do Yachi to chunk it. So far, no, Ebic. So far, we're not doing that. Who's switching in on Avalanche to come kill this Pasho Berry? I don't know if it's always Avalanche, though. Avalanche is weird AI. It is highest damage on Hippowdon, so I can only assume it's Avalanche. And then who's coming in to nuke? Slacking could nuke. I don't know for sure. We could probably hit it once. We could do Yachi Berry. Tank a fast Avalanche. Oh wait, no. Avalanche is negative prio. So then it deals double and we're probably dead. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It could, Striker, but thick fat Mammo. So I don't think I'm putting Mag against this. By the way, guys, Dirk's Raiders, this is a backseat friendly stream. So feel free to shout out ideas. I will tell you if it's too much, but normally it isn't. So ideas welcome. I'm thinking a fighting type that can switch in. I mean, kind of this guy, but I mean, there's not much going on here, Ebic. Yeah, I know, Striker. You got high hopes for that thing. I do too, Striker. I was thinking over the past couple days, me not streaming, I was thinking Magmortar is literally my adaptability Typhlosion that I didn't get. This thing is busted. Mammo Rocks? I mean, I'm really liking this Sandstorm line so far, AMG. It's worked out pretty well. And I think I'm gonna Yachi, risk Avalanche crit, and like Brick Break Mamo. I might be getting random move at that point. Let's try not to do that, but that's an option, is to Yachi risk crit. If I don't do that, I'm switching into non-boosted Avalanche. I mean, this guy does pretty well. Earthquake's gonna hurt. We're definitely probably dead to crit. So maybe it doesn't do so well. We do have Pert. AXC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's Pasho Berry. Pert's an option. Go for a 2-shot. Maybe Scarf Waterfall. Snag a cheeky flinch. We don't have Air Balloon. Epic. I think that's a Gen 5 item, right? No. I don't think slacking is good here. What about my Mamo? I don't know. I'm thinking just Pert. Scarf. Does Scarf get over Mamo? I'm 24 timid. Mamo is 80. Tell me you're like 60, Swampert. 60. So Scarf should get me over, right? Unless it's plus speed. It's naive. That's plus speed, isn't it? I don't know all the natures like that. I know the important ones. Scarf should outspeed. Naive. Where's naive? Naive is plus speed. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope. We're not doing that. No, it's exactly 90 Fangirl. Because it's plus, it's times 1.5. Doesn't the nature screen tell you? Yeah, if I had naive, I don't know where naive is. I mean, we're just dead to crit there again, Jumpy. I'm not worried about the stealth rocks. We're deep in this sandstorm line. I really like the sandstorm line. We just gotta switch into Mamo and figure this out. Definitely not Rhyperior, right? Nah, not Rhyperior. Damn, I really like that Scarf Swampert. Alright, what's up with Poliwrath speed? $70. Which would bring me to 105 over the 80. That could work. True Striker. But yeah, it is full HP. Scarf pre-poison. I was thinking Scarf Poliwrath double waterfall. But let's check Machamp. Okay, I close the tab. Whatever. Machamp. 55. Nah. Scarf is not speeding. I'm thinking Scarf Poliwrath. Not sure since you left Res, Toxicroak died today. Snow Point double. Yeah, it's a bit slower than Pert. Okay, I think we're going Scarf, Poliwrath. That seems to work. I switch in on Avalanche. It's just the EQ. I'm definitely dead to crit. It's not super reliable. Okay, I just don't have a fast fighting type. I really don't have a fast fighting type. No, it says 29. It's just cut off. It's 29. Let me know if that's annoying and I should move it back. Is that on other fights? This is the first fight I've seen that. I think they just added that. Okay, I think this is the only fight it'll be annoying. But yeah, it's 29. Fast fighters. Are they going on ice types? Yeah. Okay, we're switching out an Avalanche. That's all we know. Only gym leaders, yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm okay to sack something. Is there ever any drizzle strat? No, I like the sandstorm that we got cooking. I don't want to go drizzle. I mean, I could just slacking on Avalanche. Facade will do a lot. Choice Bandit Facade, I'm not sure it'll definitely kill. If we chip it real quick with Brick Break. So we switch into Stone Edge, it does nothing. Boosted Avalanche is 120. And maybe we just sack Hippo. Do we need Sand later? I mean, this is dealing with Focus Ashes very well. We probably don't want to sack Hippo. Just a bunch of bullshit, Fizzy. I mean, this is JV. It's not great. These are just sacks. I mean, hold up. I mean, this guy can probably take a non-crit EQ. But then it's like, what are we doing back? Wide lens Crabhammer. Yeah, it does. What up, Magnus? Good to see you, dude. Relicanth is just dead to Earthquake. Okay, what's wrong with Pert? Oh yeah, we're not outspeeding. It's gonna Earthquake, it's gonna do a lot. Even through Shuka? What'd you say again? I mean, you guys like running these Shuka berries. It doesn't really save me from crit. Like, yeah, it'll do less. But then I'm hitting Pasho and I'm slower. Like, I don't think Relicanth is doing anything. Mammo's definitely outspeeding Relicanth. Alright, the best option is a fighting type attack. Or steel. But I can't use this steel type. Poly or Kingler. Alright, if we go Kingler, we're definitely slower. Let's just make sure we're definitely slower. Speed's looking higher than I remember. Let me get up back on the Ren Plat wiki. Who is Exodia, AMG? Who are you calling Exodia? That's super funny. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so that's funny. 75 speed? I didn't know Kingler had some speed. Scarf Kingler outspeeds, dude. Is that buffed? 75 speed on Kingler? Slacking, okay, AMG. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I thought Kingler was slow as fuck. Okay, I think it is Kingler. I think we switch in on Avalanche. We Scarf Waterfall. If we get a flinch, it's free. If we don't, we're probably only dead to EQ crit, and I don't care about keeping this guy. Just tell me you learn Waterfall. There's a couple weird water types that don't learn Waterfall. Yeah, we're fine with losing Kingler. It's not shell armor. Holy shit. This is our answer. Yes, it is. We do have an Aura Sphere, Jumpy, that we're going to try to filter into this mess. Okay. We'll figure out the set after, but this is definitely Scarf. Music from Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games. I did not actually, Striker. That's super cool. Well, apparently it's not changed, AMG. If you're talking about Kingler speed, that's just how fast it is. I think I have played some of those GBA games, Striker. What up, Xandrel? PB, this is the run, Xandrel. That's why I put my face on the PB. My little purple Brendan character. When I wipe, that's going to be a sprite of whoever killed me. Pelly instead of Hippo and switch some specs Luminion. I like this Sandra, dude. Drizzy Glizzy is Dre Gauntlet. That's just how people say it, Magnus. This is the run, Drew. Yeah, thanks, Drew. Thank you, thank you. We got the new layout in full swing. Okay, that's super cool. We either kill or we get crit, and then we figure it out from there. Let's pretend we kill. So Mamo's dead. Holy shit, I can't click one thing. Coming in on Mamo. I'm sorry. Yeah, Mamo's dead. Coming in on Kingler is going to be Frostlass. No. Nope, it has to happen, Lauren. I'm sorry. I wish it didn't. I'll keep my Mamo alive for you, though. Frostlass is here. Modest Life Orb, Thunderbolt. And does have Attract Hacks. We can pivot on Thunderbolt and bait Blizzard if we so choose to. Talking's a thing that I can do sometimes. It is tough, Xandrel. She's not fucking around. Do we have any fast prio that could kill this thing? I think you get Bullet Punch. We can actually just hard swap on Thunderbolt, Bullet Punch. Choice Band Guts, Bullet Punch. Is this a thing? Very true. Yeah, very true, Fangirl. Not wrong. Let's just see if this guy gets Bullet Punch. Does get Bullet Punch, and I'm Adamant Guts. True indeed, Magnus. I don't think Blizzard. I mean, we'll see where we're at. We'll have to see where we're at. Yeah, it could be random move. Does Machamp switch into it all non-crit, though, is the question. And do we think Banded Bullet Punch kills? I keep closing out this wiki tab. I don't mean to. I know Frostlass is buffed. Did it get extra defense? Yes, it does, Striker. 50% to have Levitate, and mine doesn't. But it's cracked IV, so I don't care. It's got 70 base defense. That's more than I thought. I don't think Bullet Punch is killing. I'll be honest. I really don't. However, it is an option. Do we have any mega powerful sucker punchers? We have a spear tomb. Banded sucker punch spear tomb. We're already using scarf. We're not using band yet. Maybe we just hard swap spear tomb into Frostlass. I guess Shadow Ball crit and we're dead. Yeah, Shadow Ball crit could end us. We might have to sack on Frostlass, dude. I think banded sucker punch would get there though. Also, we're female, so we can't get attracted. T-Bolt Para, we can pre-poison. I think we kill with banded sucker punch. And it can't attract. So it's just a matter of dodging Shadow Ball crit. Do we think Shadow Ball crit kills? We got Spadef. We just don't have a ton of HP. I wonder if Shadow Ball crit kills. I mean, Frostlass is mega buffed. We're thinking 80%. I mean, Frostlass is buffed to 110 special attack. What up, Jay Smithy? Might be a roll. Yeah, it might be. Okay, let's keep that in mind. That's the current plan. I'm not really seeing a better one. We don't have any other sucker punchers except Umbreon. Ooh, maybe Umbreon's better. There is Striker, that's true. Umbreon doesn't need the bands because I think it's two-shotting either way. But that just means we need to take 2. Are we taking 2? We're probably risking a crit there as well. 138, 162. We just have more HP. A lot more HP. Also, we're not leveled up. So let's say we switch in to Shadow Ball, and then it's just Blizzard crit that we're risking. We can either Aspir. Is Kingler plus speed? I don't think so. No, it's just neutral. It's just fast as fuck. I didn't know Kingler was that fast. Spirit Team will get the kill. Blizzard hurts. Definitely does. We're relaxed. So we have to either pre-poison, or we can pre-sleep. No, pre-sleep won't block Blizzard Freeze because we're going first with Sucker Punch. So we'd have to pre-poison, switch into a Shadow Ball, tank the fuck out of it. But we can't get around crit Blizzard. Ooh. That's a cook, Epic. Pre-sleep. Crunch, Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's crazy, Jumpy. I like that. So that just gets around the freeze. It doesn't get around the crit. And we can't sash because we're switching in. It's also Life Orb. It's going to do so much. We're definitely dead to Blizzard crit. Ooh, and Umbreon can get attracted. That kind of ruins it. That kind of ruins it. So on Tomb, we just switch into Shadow Ball. Just risk crit, man. Wait, can we sash that? No, we gotta bandit. We gotta bandit. You think so, AMG? Crit, modest life orb? I don't think I do. And we're in sand. Yeah, we're dead to crit. We're so dead to crit, it's not even funny. We're just straight up risking crit there. My next thought is Drapion. We don't outspeed. Nah, it's not gonna work. We don't have speed boost here. That'd be kind of cool. That actually might work if we had speed boost on this guy. We don't have mental herb, right? We definitely don't have mental herb. White herb. Is mental herb not a Gen 4 item? After life orb and sand. Bandage sucker punch. That's a good shout, fangirl. T-bolt with hippo and then it's shadow ball. No. It'll be T-bolt or shadow ball on Kingler. We're just going hard into this new Pokemon striker. Persim doesn't stop attraction. Epic. Mental herb was Gen 3. I don't remember it being in this game. Let's do a quick search. There's a site that has like Renplat items. Renegade Platinum Mental Herb. Thank you. Mental Herb is in the fucking Veilstone Game Corner. Is this a cook? Apparently it's in Veilstone Game Corner. I definitely bought it if it was. It should be near like my focus sashes. Did I not buy the mental herb? Alright, let's go check this out. Yeah, I don't got time to go into PKX. Clear as day. I just didn't buy them. What the fuck's wrong with me? I usually buy everything. Okay, that's an option. Can we afford that? We were gonna go... If we go pre-sleep mental herb, doesn't that cover all our bases? This definitely prevents infatuation, right? It's definitely in my bag somewhere, because it didn't go to the bottom. Let me know if you guys see it. It's right here. I bought a ton of them. It snaps holder out of infatuation, can only be used once. Okay. Is this a cook? As long as we're guaranteeing non-blizzard, we definitely tank Shadow Ball T-Bolt. Very well, actually. We tank that very well. We have the attract chance on mental herb. Ooh, good shout. It is. Which means it can also attract there. So it could attract twice. So that's unlucky if it does that. Oh no, it can't, because it'll see kill, Striker. Yeah, it'll see kill. So no, it can't do that. We have the mental herb preserved when we come in on Shadow Ball T-Bolt. We tank Shadow Ball Amazing. We tank T-Bolt. We're pre-slept. Bad thing would be Shadow Ball drop into Blizzard crit. But I mean, I think that's as tight as I can get it. Shadow Ball drop into Blizzard crit. I mean, actually, Shadow Ball drop into Blizzard non-crit. We're probably dead. No, you're fine, Striker. Yeah. And then if it doesn't drop, I think we're just risking crit anyways. Yeah, we're definitely always risking crit. So it's probably better just to go Spiritomb. You're just risking 1 crit there. You're just risking 1 Shadow Ball crit. I could Focus Sash if I want to just not choice band. I don't think that kills. How's your attack, bro? Sand, I can't even Focus Sash. I am lonely. 15 attack. So I can't sash it. Because of sand. Yeah, we got a bandit. So we're switching in, and Shadow Ball crit ruins us. And if we're ever low enough to bait Blizzard, we have to sack someone else. Probably Kingler. We can probably just sack Kingler. We can literally sack Kingler. And bring this shit in. Choice Band, Sucker Punch. GG. I think we're good with that. Choice Band, Sucker Punch. True AMG, but I haven't used him the whole game. He's not Shell Armor. He's better than I thought, faster than I thought, but yeah. Unless I'm feeling frisky and I want to switch into a possible crit. I mean, if we're out of Shadow Ball range on Kingler, which I don't think we will be, we got to be pretty high for that. And we have to go Scarf. We can't go any recovery. Then more power to him. But that's the current plan. So that's dead. In comes on Spiritomb. Full health Spiritomb, by the way. It's gonna be probably Glaceon. Yeah, it'll be Glaceon. Full with my sand, yep. Okay, so Glaceon's here for Blizzard. Double team. I mean, it'll probably see Blizzard kill. But I guess it could double team. We have the Aura Sphere. This guy. Is it just hard on Blizzard, not even risking crit? I don't think we're risking crit. We're risking freeze if we don't Aspire. Because Flamethrower doesn't thaw you out. But we're not even clicking that. We're clicking Aura Sphere, and we would need specs for that. I am a bit high. We're probably sacking Kingler, but it's going to help out a ton in this fight. Sand is permanent, yep. We would have to specs this for Aura Sphere to kill. And that's kind of dicey. I'm not even sure that does kill. Then we're just dead to earth power. And we're risking freeze to begin with. If we had sunlight, we would never be risking freeze. Maybe this whole line is cooked and we do need the sun. Yeah, the sand doesn't make the sash perfect. Definitely doesn't. Yeah, we might have to get rocks up. And sun. So this line was cool. We might have to start all over. I'm sorry it's taking forever, but I think we need rocks. Glaceon's fat, Striker. Glaceon's only bad stat is mid-speed. We think Mamo? When's Mamo doing it? Nerf Spadef? Did it really? How much? Oh shit. Down to 65 Spadef? Let's double check this. Oh, it did. That's a huge comm. Thank you, Jumpy. Okay, I'm confident in killing that. It's just super fast. Dre swapped the special defense and the speed. And we can't scarf. We can't scarf. We're 17 speed. Is it plus speed? No, it's bold. What's bold? Bold is plus defense minus attack, so that's fine. It's 95 speed versus Magmortar's what? Maybe we Shuka? Magmortar's unchanged. $83, so it's way faster than me. I mean, I'm plus speed, but... Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, it's just straight up faster than me. It's not gonna work. Shuka, we're just risking crit. Yeah, and then if we don't Aspir, we're risking freeze. Yeah. This is tough. We can't bring it home with this line, because we haven't even talked about Weavile and... I mean, I don't love Spiritomb. What if we just sack Spiritomb? And then Magmortar's in for free. We could actually Shuka that. I think we live Earth Power crit. And then we just kill. Then here's Weavile. Clicking Crunch. Yeah, I don't think it's amazing. Weavile's in on Magmortar. I think seeing Crunch kill. So hopefully no Aerial Ace. And then we switch out Sandtick. Do we learn Mach Punch? I know we learned Bullet Punch. I didn't see Mach Punch in there. Vacuum Wave? That ain't gonna cut it. Bullet Punch, not Mach. I think I'm out of Mach Punchers. Nah, not with... I'm adamant. I'm a champ. I mean, I could Specs Vacuum Wave maybe. That's pretty hilarious. Vacuum Poly. Specs Vacuum Wave Poliwrath? That probably does work. 85 special defense. I didn't know that. We really want to hit it physically. Does no one get Mach Punch? My ape's dead, so I'm out of Mach Punch. That's sad. Low-key Bullet Punch might do it. We haven't choice banded yet. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, it is special. The only priority special, I think, Striker. Guts, Adamant, Bullet Punch. If it doesn't kill, I guess we just start throwing things at it. Guts boosted Metal Coat. Yeah, I mean, I think that would do it. Okay, maybe the line isn't horrible after all. It's a 2-sack line. No, we have Bullet Punch. Oh, Magmortar gets Mach Punch? That does sound like an egg move. Yeah, it's not in there. Okay, we kind of have a line. The second sack was Spiritomb on Glaceon to get Magmortar in for free at only Hail Chipped health from the first turn. With Shuka to survive Earth Power crit. Because we have decent special defense, it's not stab. I think Shuka makes us survive Earth Power crit and then kill with Aura Sphere. It's never Blizzard. Yeah, just be Earth Power. It'd just be Earth Power double team, and we just Aura Sphere it. Losing Spiritomb so soon? We're in late game. Magnus, I'm about to get 7th badge, dude. Okay, I think we have a line. Let's run through it again. I'm currently thinking Shuka. That's kind of cool. We're using this Pokemon on the first turn, but we're not using Shuka until the last turn. That's pretty cool. We don't have an item on this yet. We'll figure it out. And this will be Metal Coat. You have one job, Machamp. Where's the Metal Coat? And we don't know these 2 items yet. Okay. Abomasnow, Flamethrower turn 1. You're dead. Do we definitely outspeed Abomasnow? Because we have to. That is funny. Abomasnow. 60 speed. Yeah, we're over that. Cool. You're dead. In comes you. You're clicking Surf into my Rotom. And then you're spamming Yawn and Blizzard. We could pre-sleep for 1 turn of no Yawn. We could get frozen by Blizzard. Do we just Aspire? And then not worry about the Yawn? We're definitely 2-shotting. Pre-sleep Aspire? I guess are we outspeeding is the question. If we're not outspeeding, no, we're good. Pre-sleep covers that. So let me not forget pre-sleep. And we gotta fix moves real quick. I know Rotom's all messed up. look at the rest in a second. Okay, we kill Walrein with Aspir for Blizzard, Priestley for Yawn. We're chilling. When we kill that, we said it was Mammo, Stone Edge coming in. It will be Stone Edge into Hippo, which will then bait Avalanche. Do we want to chunk it with Yachi? We will definitely still be dead to crit Yachi. That would preserve some health on Kingler, but we're sacking Kingler. That sounds pretty stupid to go Yachi. We could go Yachi for the later Weavile revenge kill. I'm thinking Yachi will keep going. So we're baiting Avalanche now to Kingler. Kingler is Choice Scarfed. 2-shot with Waterfall. We take the Avalanche. We take EQ. And maybe get a flinch. If we die to EQ, we got to steer. But, Hippowdon can come back for revenge kill because of negative prio. Negative prio, oh, it can't learn Brick Break. Holy shit. If Kingler gets crit, and we're going for flinch, so it's really unlikely. If Kingler gets crit and dies... What up, Charlie? Good to see you, dude. I guess Revenge Kill is Machamp, but we could also just get crit there. I guess Revenge Kill is this. Does Rotom ever outspeed Mammo? We already looked at Mammo's stats. I already forgot though. 80 speed Rotom. How do I change forms? Here we go. Where are the stats? Base. Not naive Mammo. Alright, we're not on speeding Mammo. King's Rock. Now we need Choice Scarf. I mean, this might be able to pick up Revenge Kill. Learns no fighting moves? I thought Macpowdon got fucking Brick Break, dude. Firefang is not going to cut it. It might just be EQ, dude. Maybe a clutch-ass yawn. Oh, we get Superpower. There's our Revenge Kill. Hello. I guess, Sib. Well, tell that to Salamence. Sybil streams. We have Superpower. It's fine. Okay. So there's that. Bro, Hippowdon might just frag. Wait, Hippowdon probably frags Mammo. With banded Superpower. We can't go banned. We can't go banned. We could Black Belt. Am I crazy to think that just kills Mammo in one hit? We're 0 attack, so I'm probably crazy. I think that's just a revenge kill. You're funny, AMG. Yes. Also tell that to Whooper, yep. Okay, superpower is the revenge kill when Kingler gets crit, so that's fine. That's figured out. Kingler is killing Mamo. In comes... We said Frostlass next? Oh yeah, for T-Bolt. Frostlass is in. It's T-Bolt, Shadow Ball. We're either sacking Kingler or we're risking crit on Spiritomb. Probably sack Kingler. Here's Spiritomb. Choice Banded, Sucker Punch. We are female, so you can't attract us. You're dead. Then it's Glaceon. We either sack Spiritomb. Actually, that's the only line, is sacking Spiritomb. You definitely can't, Epic. Okay, we sack Spiritomb. Is that bad? Do we need Spiritomb later? Is that bad? Do we need Spiritomb later? I don't think so. I think that's a good sack. So we'll go with that. In comes almost full HP Magmortar with Shookaberry for Aurasphere attempt to kill. I think that will kill Glaceon. It's got lowered Spadef in this game. So good luck. Have fun. Kill. Just to follow up, does Magmortar get Vacuum Wave? I know we just checked for Mach Punch. Do we get any Prio? Think so, at least. Heat Wave, not Vacuum Wave. Okay. In that case, we hope that's fine. I think it is. And we'll steer if it's not. So Glaceon's dead. Helping Hand is Prio, that's true. In comes Weavile. It's clicking Crunch. Maybe Icicle Spear. We do have this. Hopefully not Icicle Spear. It has Aerial Ace, but we're Guts, Burned, Metal Coat, Bullet Punch for the win. That is the line. The only item we don't have is this. We're only switching in and switching out. We might have to come back in for a revenge kill. So it's either Yachi or Black Belt. I think it's just Black Belt. We don't want to take that Avalanche. It could also Ice Shard. But we're not dead to Ice Shard crit. I think we're good. Let's make sure sets are good. We need pre-burn. This was a long ass prep. It better fucking work, dude. 2 sacks is not ideal, but I think that's how we're getting through this. All right, we pre-burn Machamp. We gotta make sure this is all good. Yes, that is good. This is not. We could do some sub shenanigans. Let's definitely teach T-Wave. I wonder if screens help at all. If anything, the screen would help. Yes, exactly, Epic. What would the screen help? After Walrein is Mamo. So we'll just keep Reflect in case we want to click that, but we're gonna teach T-Wave. Okay. So that's that. This guy. We'll teach Yawn over Thunderfang. We'll think about that in the moment. It definitely could, Striker. It's a good shout. Yawn, slack off. I don't think we need crunch. I don't need slack off either. Ooh, Iron Head. You gotta put the Pokemon on the first slot. Iron Head, if for some reason we don't want a superpower, I don't know what that reason would be, but that's just the best move I can think of. Yeah. Black Belt. There you go. Aspir. Pre-slept. Shuka. Choice Scarf. Waterfall Hammer. X Scissor. You gotta check out those moves. Sucker Punch is all we need. I need Psychic here, but we're clicking one move, so we're good. Bullet Punch. Okay. Just run this shit. I'm about to. I'm scared, Fall. I have 2 planned sacks, and I don't like to do that, but we're sacking Kingler and Spiritomb. Tell me I don't need Spiritomb anymore, Fall. What else? I was gonna look at this set. Tomb Sack is sketchy. I don't remember using it a ton. Definitely teach Superpower. Guillotine would be crazy. This Pokemon gets Agility. This is not a bad Pokemon. As for Zams, but slacking also will just frag them. With Scarf, I guess, Fall. Damn, Sucker Punch is nice for Zams. I'm never bringing Spiritomb to E4, you don't think? Oh, Slacking gets Sucker Punch? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. I suppose so, Striker. Okay, I think we're good. Why not Sucker Slacking? This is brand new information to me. Attract? What if I Mental Herb that shit? What if I Mental Herb that shit, man? Okay, Fall. I do, Slam. I enjoy non-calc. I also just got rid of all my pre-status on accident. Oh, Sucker doesn't go on Attract. Yeah, it's very true. I think we got a sack Spiritomb. Okay, what was I doing? This was pre-slept. And we had a pre-burn. With weather and a bunch of other stuff, it could be more useful. Spiritomb. Alright, we're about to get in there. We're sacking Spiritomb, man. It's the only riskless line. Slacking will kill the other Zams. I just need to see that this gets Sucker Punch, because I am giving up my best Sucker Puncher. What the fuck, Fall? I know, but it's just... It doesn't take care of the Zams. I guess maybe Choice Band? Maybe Choice Band Umbreon. What the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to tutor it! Oh, it does get Sucker. Holy shit. That's big. Okay. With that being said, we are sacking Spiritomb. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I think we're good. Final check. It's going like this, to that, to that, to that, to this. And we're good. Shuka. Aspir. True Kirk. Good to see you. Black Belt. Scarf. Band. Metal Coat to bring it home. Bad IV, but yeah, 7 attack, but adamant guts. So, should be good, right? Okay, that's it. We are walking in.
I'm gonna show you how to get to Kansas gym.
Show me, dude. 2-man crit Shadow Ball. Alright, if I mess up, there's no clausing optionals. If you mess up, you have to do the optional. Let's go, Loweries. Level up, I will. I should level up a bit in case I hit an optional. Yeah. Let's go, Brendan. It is game time. Okay, cap is 56. There's that Stealth Rock. Dude, just in case, I'm never clicking Iron Head. I mean, I don't know. I'm teaching that move. Oh shit, that's 55. We're gonna edge too. We're gonna edge too, but let's get to Candace. Let's get there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm watching a tutorial. Don't screw this up. Simple as this. You go back. You go down. You go up. Okay. Let's edge our mons. The cap is 56. What'd you guys say? Pause, resume, no pause, fast forward. Edging is your favorite part. Let's do it. Thank you, AMG. That's needed. Let's go. We're edging, so we go to 57. 6, 7. We don't get to learn any moves that happen at 57. We just go to 57. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6. Nope. We don't want that. 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Everyone's at 57. Everyone's got what they need. Wait, you should edge in PK Hex, right? I mean, you should edge in the PC. Let me take a step this way. You should always edge in the PC because of stat changes and such. So we have to redo the pre-status. I will not forget that. Okay. Let's go. You go to 57 because you edge in PK Hex. It makes it easier to edge in PK Hex. We saved. We export. We let it load. We close. You know what edging is? Edging is when you put your Pokemon one experience point. Experience, that's not a word. You put all your Pokemon one experience point under leveling up. It is a very popular strategy in Hardcore Nuzlocking. So it's at level 57 right now. I take one experience point off, and it's at level 56, and it will level up whenever it gets a kill in the fight. So it's very valuable in Hardcore Nuzlocking. So you stay under the cap, but you level up mid-fight. We are sacking the Spiritomb because we don't want to switch into Blizzard Striker. We'll see it all happen in action, see if there's anything else to do. But also, how do I sort my bag? Everyone edges and should edge. I would like to sort my bag. Sort by name A to Z. That is beautiful. Save that shit. Oh my gosh. Export there. Done. And I gotta redo PokeLink. We still here. We are walking in. Thank you, Kangaroo. Import from ROMs. No, from desktop. Glizzy ROMs. Okay. We're here. Let's make sure we pre-status properly. Yes, that is brand new Striker. And I don't really care about Alistair, but I like Mimikyu. Thank you, Slam. Oh, what up, Gongi? It is time to play the game. Oh, you thought we wiped or something? We did not wipe. We have fully prepped Candace. Nope. We got a couple pre-statuses to do. We need one burn. The pants are currently brown. We have 2 planned sacks in this line. Shocking the Gongus. Asleep. Okay. From here to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Last check. 1. Shuka, Aspir, Black Belt, Choice Scarf, Choice Band, Metal Coat. That's me. Save the game, and it's go time. I'm gonna ping Discord. Here we go. One turn at a time. Let's do it. In 30 seconds. BRB. Okay. It's time. Thank you, Fizzy. Okay, let me lock in, Lauren. I got you. Except for wipes, I better not. Anders. Thank you, Loris. We have a line. We have 2 planned sacks. Whoever gambled, if we sack those 2 Pokemon, we are going with a Deathless Prediction Resolve. And those sacks are Kingler and Spiritomb. Good luck. Have fun. Don't get crit. No calcing. Let's go. Zephyr wins, but loses so Real Anders makes money. There you go. Let's get it. The line is outspeed Oko this Abomasnow. That's the first part of the line. If we get Ice Shard crit, that's not good for the later part of the line, so don't do that. Nice. This is a good one, Striker. We get there. This should be Wall Rain. Unless I don't know about Pokemon. We don't need to learn Hyper Beam. Right? It's kind of a funny move, but no. Let's go Fall. It should be Wall Rain. It is. Here comes Surf. I don't think Yawn. We're pre-slept anyways. Stop, Epic. Pre-slept for Yawn. And on Surf. It clicks Aqua Ring. That's even better. If we're slower, which I don't think we are, the Yawn can still not... Or it's not yawning either way. This is always Surf now. I'm sorry. Holy shit. This is always Blizzard now. We 2-shot and cannot be frozen because we have Aspir Berry if we're faster. That's what I was trying to say. Thunderbolt. We are faster. We could crit. We could Para-Full Para. We cannot get frozen because of Aspir. It's not Blizzarding anyways. That's interesting. And I think we just frag. That's not healing item range. It's definitely not now. On to the next. The next in question is Mamoswine. And this is where things get a little spicy. I'm very scared of weird Avalanche or weird Ice Shard AI. I'm also scared of not understanding Switch AI, and this comes out way too early. So, holy shit. I think we're steering. That's not a mammal swine. Okay, so Shadow Ball was highest damage, not Stone Edge, off of Wall Rain. That's crazy. Yo, that's nuts. Wall Rain has very similar offenses. And you're telling me this came in? T-Bolt? No. Speed doesn't matter. Does it take Life Orb into account? I didn't know it took Life Orb into account. It's quiet. Is that plus special attack? I guess because it's quiet and the Frostlass is Life Orb. It was a close one and I made the wrong call. So what do we do? The original plan. Alright, this is Shadow Ball. This might be where we risk Shadow Ball crit on Spear Tomb, and then we're not sacking Kingler. No, it's 29 IV, not 9 IV. And IVs don't matter here. I mean, originally it was sack Kingler into Tomb, Striker. Tomb's gotta eat, man. I mean, we could sack Rotom. That's not... We don't need Rotom for the rest of this fight. But if Spear Tomb gets crit and dies, I think we just lose. Alright, we gotta dodge crit. We can't get attracted. I wish we could get attracted, but we can't. We just gotta dodge crit. If we get crit O-code, we're probably wiping. I should sack Rotom here for the sake of the run. I should sack Rotom. Alright, let me think. We definitely want Rotom for later, but do we need it? Is it worth risking the whole run on a crit? It's very important, but is it worth risking the whole run on a 4% crit? 6% crit in this game, I think. This would be an unintentional sack. We don't go for safe. We go for it all. Don't die, man. Don't die, man. I'm not even sure we're dead to max roll crit. Just don't die. Oh my gosh, we were so dead to every single roll of crit. It's not even funny. If it got a higher roll, we were probably dead to a couple fucking hail chips. But we made it. Choice Banded Sucker Punch. It can never attract. See ya. I shouldn't have did that. That was pretty bad. Okay, this changes up the whole fight now. So here we go. We're very dead to crit, yeah. Glaceon in early. This is random ass move, huh? We still need Kingler for Mammo. And we might be sacking Tomb here. Yeah. And maybe we crit Glaceon for kill. Probably not. It could double team, but that doesn't matter because we're killing with Aura Sphere. Yeah, we're just sacking Tomb. See ya, buddy. You did what you needed to. That's crazy damage. And that makes me feel good about Aura Sphere killing. We're not boosted at all. It's not stab. So Aura Sphere should kill now. We don't outspeed the Glaceon. But we do have Shuka Berry. I just realized if Weavile comes in early, we're kind of fucked. We don't have... We haven't been able to get the sand up yet. So this could still get bad. Sand is not up. But it should be Mammo next. So we should be okay. We're Shookaberry for this Earth Power. I believe that gets me out of crit range. If we're somehow dead to max roll crit, then we do wipe. So don't die. There it is. We have Shooka. Frag Mortar. Okay. That perfectly put us out of crit range. That was a really good item choice. That was good. Okay. It should be Mammo for EQ. And I think we're in there. And Shooka we trust. Here's Mammo. Now this is EQ Stone Edge. Which is fine. Unless it's weird Avalanche AI and it crits, this is fine. This is when we get up Sand and bait Avalanche. Beautiful. That's best case scenario. I'm this close to just firing in. No, we're dead to Avalanche. But I'm Black Belt Superpower. Wait, does Yawn boost Avalanche? If we go Kingler, we are probably set. This will be plan B. Hippowdon's plan B. We'll see if Kingler can get out of this without dying. But we're prepared to sack it. So we go here in Avalanche. There it is. Does nothing. We don't care about Sand Chip. We are Choice Scarfed to outspeed and get a potential flinch, break Pasho, and then kill next turn. If we don't flinch and get Earthquake crit, see you later. There's Pasho. That does a good amount. No flinch, we're dead to crit. We're not Shell Armor, we're dead to crit. We don't get crit. We were okay with the crit. We could have brought it back. That should be it. Ice Shard, though. Ooh, I mean, just live in Ice Shard. We're definitely dead to Ice Shard crit. I think we're not dead to non-crit. I really don't think so. If we are, we have plan Bs, but let's see. Come on, Ty. Probably Sand Chip too, but that's fine. Low Rees, we just got to kill this thing. And it doesn't even go for it because it didn't see kill. Fuck it, we ball. We're in there. Nice. I do think we have to sack on Weavile now. Unless we want to risk crit on Machamp. Okay. Crunch, Icicle Crash, Aerial Ace. We can't go into Machamp because of Aerial Ace. And probably Icicle Crash crit. Can we bait Crunch, though? Could we switch into anything and bait Crunch? Yo, Rotom switches in. It's random move, but Rotom can switch into random move besides Crunch crit. Crunch crit. I can't talk. Crunch crit. But if it's Icicle Crash or Aerial Ace, we're baiting Crunch into Machamp. Okay, I'm going Rotom. The only way we lose Rotom is Crunch crit. That's a 1 in 3, and then it's got a crit. So I'm risking that because if it's not Crunch, we don't have to sack Kingler. If we do get crunched and it's random move again, we just sack Kingler after that. Because I kind of want to save Kingler if I can. We're going here. We'll sack Kingler if we need to. If we get Crunch crit, then that's my fault. But we don't, so now we're baiting Crunch. Maybe that's Icicle Crash too. That's definitely Icicle Crash too. Okay, I bit off more than I can chew. See ya. Yup. There you go. It was worth a try. If it would have aerial ace there, we would have been able to do it. It was worth a try. Now we're here with Adamant, Guts, 6 attack IV, Metal Coat, Bullet Punch. If it doesn't kill, I think we're kind of cooked. She has a heal, and this has a focus sash. Okay, Sand is here for the focus sash, so we just brick break, and then we're sacking Machamp, which sucks. No, 100% brick break. Because no one outspeeds, this will frag everything if I don't brick break down to Sash. The docs are not saying she has a healing item. She definitely does though, right? Did she heal earlier? Chatters, did she heal earlier? The docs are not saying healing item, but she has one, right? She hasn't healed. If I bullet punch on the heal here, she frags everything because I'm dead to burn plus sand. She has to heal or I lose. If she doesn't heal, I lose. Actually, no, if she doesn't heal, we win to sand. So we always brick break here no matter what. Always. So heal the focus sash. It doesn't heal. Candace doesn't have heals. This is the same outcome, though, because of sand. That's okay, but why does Candace not have heals? Wow. That's nuts. She doesn't go for KO over the heal. She doesn't go for KO over the heal. She just doesn't have healing items. Could have saved Machamp. By switching in a random move, you think, Striker? That should have been Deathless. Thank you, mods. Whoever did that. But those were the 2 Pokemon we planned on sacking. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. That was Deaths. No, that was Death. Oh yeah, never mind. That was Deaths. My fault. Thank you, mods. Woo! But champion, rest in peace. Thank you for the GGs. Switching to Hippo? Not on fucking High School Crash. No shot. Thank you, Lauren. I'm sorry. I know you do. 3 deaths. Oh, man. That was dicey. The Sandstorm was the move, though. I mean, for that line. There was probably a better line with rocks. But we made it. Shit. Yeah, Sandstorm helped out a ton. I guess I'm not super surprised that Bullet Punch didn't kill. That's definitely just my attack IV. I mean, look at this shit. That's why. Thank you, Tara. Alright. Oh, yeah, I get to click my fucking 7th badge, dude. 7 badges in Ren Plat Calculus. I'm really proud of this, guys. I'm really, really proud of that. Thank you, Dream. Very unfortunate IVs. Okay. Heal up and deposit the dead guys. Thank you, Striker. Who needs Ape? I fucking do. This death box is filling up. I think I have by far the largest death box in the Dray Gauntlet runners. This is kind of nuts. I think Moxie has like half this. I'm pretty sure. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I already added that. Okay. Who do you think is going to beat it first? If I'm being so honest, Dirks. That's who I think. I think he has the best shot. Sounds good, Lauren. Thanks so much. Have a good night. True, Anders. Very true. Dupes, it's champs. Jumpy. Champs to see my champs. I should make it dupes too. I'll make it. I'll add dupes. It's a good shout. Champs. Also dupes. Cool. So dupes will now work. Yeah, I was not super intentional with my champs. Oh no, all good, Lauren. I just did it. Thank you. Have a great night and a good swim tomorrow. 10 years of swimming, Anders? You swam? I was on the swim team. We do live another stream. That was huge. Okay. We're at about 5.5 hours. It is 9 o'clock. I do have to be up at 6 a.m. This is probably a good place to stop. I did want to get to the 12v12, but this means that 12v12 is definitely tomorrow. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. We got some shit to get through first, though. Two fly, two back. I was 200 IM and breaststroke. 100 breast. Yeah, there's a ton of shit in this split. Yeah, I think we're going to end off there. And I'll be live tomorrow for the 12v12. I believe I just pulled into first in the Dray Gauntlet. I'm sure Moxie's going to catch right back up. He's been streaming super consistently. But that was a really good stream. More deaths than I would have liked. 4 deaths today. Thank you, Jumpy. But I'm feeling good. The 12v12 is going to be the big hump to get over. If I make it past 12v12, I think I can get to E4. And then E4 is going to be a shit show. But we're doing it. It's run 2. My attempt count keeps changing to 3 somehow. I was just about to say, this is a good A2. It says run 3. We're on A2. We are on run 2. I promise you that. But yeah, that's it. Thanks everyone for hanging. Thank you, Loris. Thank you, Striker. Good to see Anders, Jay Smithy. Appreciate it all. All the subs today. Thank you guys so much. So many people subbed. And Sue's gifted 10. That was insane. Great stream tonight. I appreciate you all. Yeah, of course. We'll see you soon, Drew, Epic, Brendan, AMG. Raid. Let's see who's live. We got... Oh, shit. There's a lot of people live. Let me do some research. PP is live. I did want to toss y'all over to Pokemon. Let's see. I've actually never raided into this person. I'm actually going to go into Captain Kidd. I have never raided Captain Kidd. And he definitely has no idea who I am. But we're going to go there. And he is doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but they keep evolving. So I'm sure something cool. And yeah, we're going to go there. And I'll see you all soon. Updates in Discord if you want to know when I'll be going live. I have a YouTube if you want to check out the YouTube. And that is that. If you want to say a raid message, just say No wiping. Like that. Again, thank you guys so much. Send the raid message if you want. And I'm back tomorrow, I think. If not tomorrow, then definitely Friday. If not Friday, 100% on the weekend. But I should stream tomorrow and Friday. See y'all soon.
Ooh. Ooh, so close. So close to greatness. Yo, Zephyr plays with the raid. Thank you so much. No wiping. We will definitely not wipe. Thank you so much, Zephyr, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We have literally just started. We are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, blind Nuzlocke, I might add, of Pokemon Evolved, the game where Pokemon just don't stop evolving. So we literally just started. We've got our starter and our first encounter, Radis. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? What were you streaming today? Let's see. Maybe we can just go buy repels for like $1 Pokédoll or something. Also, I should test. Apparently this game has EXP all. I want to test. Drayano, Gauntlet, Ren Plat. Nice, nice. I feel like that's where just about everybody's at right now. Just like popping into random streams. Loving the no calcs. It is a nice change of pace. I definitely agree. As someone who sort of oscillates between random like difficulty hacks and then stuff like this, I know how nice it is to not sit there staring at a calc for 3 hours before every single fight. Okay, so yeah, EXP all is working. Very nice. Gotta run though. Good luck on this. Looks super